I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my I just need to clear my head. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me,
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we are back in Nairobi where we left off last time. As you can see today in the Boeing 787-800 from Ethiopian. As we're gonna be heading into Addis Ababa, which is in Ethiopia. It's actually the capital. After that we're gonna have a turnaround in there, heading into Saudi Arabia in Jeddah. Yeah, I'm coming back into Europe or so, or maybe we're gonna try and do another flight into Mali. We're gonna take a look at that because I do want to get some seaplane action into the channel, but yeah. Well, at the moment I'm still drinking my coffee, so yeah, we do have 10 more minutes to just chill and listen to some music. You don't have to be pressured on time, even though I should be starting up. But yeah, pretty wonderful aircraft. This one, the 787. Really missed flying it. We did flown it a lot whilst we were in Asia, in China or those kind of stuff in Japan, and yeah, it was pretty nice, especially in Japan, as we flew it a few times. Got used to the HUD, of course. We're gonna be using it today, as we do have the HUD on the 787. I'm gonna be using it today to want to make it as realistic as possible. You could just take a look at the engine. It's just a beautiful GNX 1 Brav 67, not a 70 today. It's wonderful. It's just wonderful. Right, so let's just stop the cinematics. Right, so there we go, guys. We should be ready to get into the cockpit. So let me just give you as an introduction. Of course, we are at gate 1-2 into Nairobi today. We should be departing in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. What up, Pro Dumper? Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream. Just drinking my coffee at the moment, and just talking with you guys. I should be doing some streams in which we have like half an hour to just sit around and talk, and then do the flight, start flight. I don't know, the widgets are really crazy, and I have not gotten the update from the OBS, which is pretty strange. The widgets are stuck. So yeah, it's pretty strange. I don't know if the full widgets are stuck or, but it only happens when I start the stream. It's yeah, look, on OBS now it works. So yeah, there we go. Right now, if I minimize this, yeah. So yeah, so gate 12, as I told you, we're gonna be. Yeah, look, if I minimize it, it just gets stuck. What the fuck is this shit? Let's go to properties in here. No, refresh the cage. I don't know why, but the widgets are pretty much fucked up. Right. Of course, you have to minimize that. So I cut my PP and stick the tip in, and it was like a yellow red mix. Like I don't know why, but anyway, I have bigger PP. What the? uh, How how am I supposed to respond to that? How am I supposed to respond to that? Oh God. Right, guys, so let's get into the cockpit of this Boeing 787. It was a little bit rainy as we came in here. Yeah, of course, the door does not work. So it was a little bit rainy as we came in here. Right now, it should be a-okay. There we go. So as we come into the cockpit, guys, of this wonderful 787, which it's impossible to not love, as you can see. We want to take a look at the emergency exit if it's closed. There we go, which is pretty good. Oh, the certificates QRH is in here. There we go. You want to check them. They should be there. There we go. Right. Looking good on the door. The emergency hatches are closed in here. The fire extinguisher on the left side is in there. There we go. Live vest on both of them should be like that. There we go. Yeah, the chair is not working. Well, it hurt cutting it, but at least look at it. Oh, and you drank it. Ooh, we have a British Airways landing in here. Wow, pretty nice. Alright, there we go. So let's continue. So the locker in here should be looking like that. There we go. Up here, everything else all the hatches should be closed. There we go. That's the maintenance access panel, and up here, everything. The emergency escape, of course, the emergency exit, and that should be all closed. There we go. So everything else looking good. And the right side in here, we want to take a look at the chairs and in the normal position. Then the storage space is looking good. There we go. That's good. That's good. So you cut your. Oh God, I'm not. I don't even know how to respond to that, man. You want some of my save? Look at. Oh God, no, nope. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. Oh God. There you go. We want to take a look at the left side, and this is the step button. There we go for the emergency. There we go. So everything else looking good in order. Let's get into the chair. There we go. So as we're taking a look in here, the latches are closed. There we go on the left side, and this should be working, but it stays. Well, there we go. I can get my own one, but I'm not gonna cut out my dick. Take it now, drink. No, thank you. Right, so there we go. Let's just double check everything. So we want to check the gears down. The call few controls which are cut off. There we go. We want to check if the wipers are in the off position. There we go, off and off. Parking brake, we're gonna setting it as we have here the electrical power. There we go. That's on speaker. There we go in the cabin in here. This is really for pack X if you're using it. There we go. We're gonna be using only VHF knob left. There we go. Everything else looking good. And yeah, as you can hear the power in the background, we have ground power. So there we go. Everything else is looking good in here. So there we go. Right now we can get the electrical battery in, and we're gonna be starting up the aircraft. There we go. So that's the battery kicking in. We want to test the battery first. Okay, the battery test should be working, but it didn't. Right. Since we do have exterior power, we're gonna put it in. There we go. I think so. I want to get the navigation lights up. The ground could know that turned on the air electrics. There we go. Right. Looking good. Battery test. I check. There we go. CVR test. Should be working at in order. There we go. But we're just gonna be waiting right now. That was the startup. Right, the APU generators will go to on position. That's how they should be, even though the APU is off. If you pass switch in the cabin utility, it can go like that. Front door power, of course, can go on, and the primary window heat will go to on position. There we go, as that's how they should be setting the backup heat on. There we go. There we go. Right, navigation light has been turned on. There we go. Washer should be like that. Wiper like that. Twice in the stand. There we go. Looking good. NTI is auto. The packs, of course, they're gonna go on with the trimmer. There we go. Even though there we go. Recycling fans can go on. What's doing here? Sure, we did park next to us. Look at the British Airways coming in here. Yeah, it's a very dark cockpit. This Boeing 787, so you won't see much. Let's get the master brightness in here then. Well, actually, no. Let's get some dome lighting. There we go. Emergency exit lights can go like that. There we go. And everything else should be looking good. You can see still drizzle. I guess still learning a little bit. It even doesn't show particles, but it's still the aircraft feels the rain in here. That's good. There we go. Panel stay loaded. Check. There we go. So that's looking good. I can gonna go on date online then. 787-800 check. Gen 1 Bravo 67. There we go. Iraq 203. That's the active. There we go. And that should be looking good. There we go. Right. So as that's that. There we go. Parking brake will go set. There we go. Parking brake is set. And in here we're gonna put that on HPA. Where is it? 1024. I don't know. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, I think I pressed B by mistake, so it did change the QNH to the standard one, or it got it automatically. There we go. Alright. Now here that's good. There we go. Let's put 122.8 in here. There we go. And we're gonna be transferring that on Unicom, and everything else should be looking good. There we go. Here this is gonna go on barometrical minimums, and there we go. That should be looking good. Here the alternative flash should be off. There we go, and the VHF never left in there. We can even put the cabin in there. There we go. Front deck door, we can keep it unlocked, and hydraulics will stay how they are right now. And the primary hydraulics is gonna go turned on. And we want to check the hydraulics in here. There we go, system. There we go, hydraulics. Of course, quantity is correct. There we go, and that should be good. The electrics, as you can see, from the exterior generator status, nothing on the message. There we go. Crew oxygen is normal, and if the crew oxygen is normal, we want to check it. There we go. Left, correct. There we go. On the fuel side, there we go, is balanced. The air is looking good. As you can see, it's pumping in, even though because we have cabin air compressors. The 787 is not with bleed, so let me give you an insight on why the bleeds are kicking in if we don't have any engine bleeds. Well, because the 787 does not function like that. You don't need to have the APU so you can have the bleeds or the engines. You have cabin air compressors, which 4 of them, which they compress the air from outside and they just put it into the cabin without needing any bleed air from the engines. That's why the power from the engines is well up into the range because of this. Because you get from cabin air compressors that don't have anything with the bleed engine, and the engine just can spin at its normal rate. So yeah, that's why I love the 787. 91 elevatory vacant. There we go. The gear is checked and the gear bay doors closed. There we go, and that should be good. The flight controls, of course, not working. And you can see electrical and hydraulics check, and the flight control mode is on secondary, which it means the normal, not fly-by-wire. There is the SPS display, won't need it. And there we go. We can take a look at the maintenance electrical system. No need. Circuit breaker, no circuit protection device found. There we go. Thank you. But that's looking good, right? So we can put this back on ND, and there we go. We're gonna stay on checklist in here, and we're gonna stay on HBA. Thank you. So everything else is looking good. There we go. So that's pretty good. All the packs are on. There we go. Red align the IRSs. There we go. IRS alignment at 460 seconds, which is pretty good. Reference airport. Right, let's get the airport information in here. So Hotel Kilo Juliet Kilo, it's Nairobi. There we go. That's Nairobi, and we want to take a look at the inertia on the parking coordinates. There we go. Gate until 12 South 01198 with the 036554. It has to be 3. We're gonna wait a little bit, see how that changes. There we go. If I say gate 12 in here, okay, it's not good enough. Found okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get this on CDU in here. Let's take a look. Do we have any? We'll take a look at something. QualityWings config, there we go. Don't want to jump ahead. The app config is looking good. Approach config, there we go. Miscellaneous sounds. Play announcements, that's what I want. Minimums. 500, 400. Display units PFD, flight control Q, there we go. That's good terrain flow, visual aircraft. VSD terrain always on. And we're gonna save the config, there we go. And Apple map database, it's a very old one, but I think it should be the. We need config save, there we go, thank you. There we go. On the right side in here on the MFD, as you can see, of course we have nothing selected in here. Right. Put this resolution in here. Whoa, 5.3, 155.3. It says 5.5.2. Okay. So we're gonna be calling, of course, the gathering services. There we go. I'm gonna take a look at this first. Brief from the computer flight control mode. There we go. So everything else is looking good. Of course, there's none. Flight control services that's looking good. There we go. Turn power, no need for the internal power. There we go. Everything else looking good in here. Right. Forward cargo, we can actually keep it like that. There we go, and here is looking good. Navigation light is normal. There we go. Strobe light is on, and everything else should be good. We're gonna put the checklist out if once we're ready. Cycle disable sign. Thank you. Right. And everything else looking good. Transponder, of course, is looking good, and evac command. And it's getting used with the right. There we go, we have already the gathering trucks in there, right. There we go. So we're gonna put in here, gonna wait for the IRS, and then we're gonna put the origin and everything. And the flight number, of course. We're gonna put the call sign in here. The router is gonna go to request, and there we go. Look at the guys. Can't wait to go outside and show you guys this aircraft. It's pretty wonderful. right 2, and it should be right 2 and right 4. Yep, right 2 door and right 4 door. Should be the cabin lighting. Right, we're gonna check the HUDs, of course. So there we go. So still the iris is not aligned, so that's why. But it does work. Double check on the right hand side. Looking good. There we go. Right. Right. So VOR check. We're gonna put them on both sides. There we go. VOR. I'm gonna have the TFC in airport and everything. That's gonna be waiting a little bit for that. Alternate gear, as you can see, that can go close, and everything else looking good. Gonna be canceling the recall, and we have the. There we go. I'm just. Come on. And it's there on this, yep, we do. Pretty nice airport in here, and very well made airport. Very well made. I'm almost done with the coffee. Not gonna get a pre-flight checklist in right now. That after we finished everything in preparation and everything. What we're gonna be doing, of course, gonna be exiting out on the walk around after the fueling has been done, because we want to check a look if you have any fuel leaks. This is gonna be the first walk around of the day, so we won't just do it how it is and just keep it like that. We can try and do it much better. Right, we'll finish first, and we open the right two. That should be both of them. There we go. There we go, that's the IRS line, so we're gonna get the origin and destination. There we go. So origin, of course, is gonna come like this, and the destination is gonna be like this. There we go. The flight number, we're gonna be
Pre-flight checklist.
there we go, Ethiopian 309er. There we go. I'm gonna be requesting the route here. There we go. That should be decoded. Right. That's good, there we go, and everything else should be looking good. Take a look at this page, and we want to take a look if the route corresponds with this. So Lotus, then Uniform Mike 308 to Rudol, then direct to Shala, and that should be the route. There we go. Departure, of course, is gonna be coming in here on runway 06 via the Toru 1 Alpha. There we go, and we have the Lotus transition. There we go, and expecting the arrival onto. There we go. We should have an hour nav arrival on runway 07 right, and I think it should be the X-ray one. Yep, our nav X-ray runway 07 right, and you can see you want to take a look at what the arrival coming in, and we have it in here, Shala 7 Alpha. So let's take a look at Shala 7 Alpha. There we go. There we go. Shala 7 Alpha, we have the Utrix transition. There we go. Lex page and here check, and we're gonna be taking a look onto the planning side. There we go. So that's gonna be our departure, of course, the normal left hand departure. There we go, and coming in like that. That should be it. And there we go. That's the runway. We can zoom in on the range. There we go. So you can just take a look and see. Yeah. That's how we're gonna be coming in, guys. Don't have any ILS, so we wanna avoid some terrain. So we're landing at 7,000. There we go. Right. We're landing at 7,000 or so 100, 700, 400, 700, 300 altitude. So that should be good. Let's take a look. So the no times have been read. There's no times that affect us, and we want to take a look for the departure right now. Departure is normal. There we go. I'm going to take a look at runway 06, which the 053 should be the heading. There we go. Heading 053 check. There we go. 053 on the heading. So that should be good. Initial climb should be fly level 100 exactly as showed in here. There we go. And then fly level 190. We're gonna put that on thousands. And 100 and 190 check. Right, that should be looking good. There we go. So the route page is looking pretty good. Wanna go to the alternates in here and see if the alternate is requested. We can request the alternate, even though it's not gonna be working. Normally in real life, this should be not be blurred out, but wanna have what we need. So initial alternate, of course, nobody has put the OEJN, which is of course the takeoff alternate. No, actually, it is not a takeoff alternate. It's a Hotel Tango Kilo Juliet. That's the takeoff alternate. There we go. OEJN is initial on the alternate, and we have one more alternate. There we go. Hotel Sierra Kilo. There we go. We can put our there we go, or can request the weather in here, and let's see if we get it. See, OEJN is still the only one. All of them work. Right, route. We're not gonna be waiting for. We're gonna be waiting for that to activate. Let's get into initial reference in here, and of course we're gonna be calling in the refueling trucks, and gonna be waiting for the refueling to come in here. For the refueling, we're gonna need on the operational flight plan in here. We're expecting 1909030. Of course, we're gonna get the calculator out, and we're gonna be dividing it by 2 because as we're gonna be fueling up. In here. So 19030. There we go. 19030 divided by 2 is gonna be 9,515 pen fuel tank. So we're gonna wait and see. We have ground refueling, of course. We should have ground refueling. No, we don't. That's not the ground refueling. Or actually, we do. It's on the right side. That's good. That's good. That's good. Look at the British Airways on the right side there. Wonderful. I think it's from Fly, the AEG. It's pretty wonderful. The clouds are full overcast, so we're gonna be passing through the clouds. That would be wonderful. Yeah, I forgot that the Boeing 787 is fueling up on the left hand side, and not the right hand side like always, like all the aircrafts. Yeah. All right. So we're just of course gonna be waiting. We're not gonna be balancing the fuel or something. Right. Let's get in here the dispatch information, of course. Right. So as we have, we got 1 times and weights in here. There we go. So that should be good. 213 passengers. There we go. One custom refueling good default fuel menu. There we go. Left and right. So we have this guys in here in the liter side. That went 220 kilograms. There we go. So there we go. Calculator is gonna say 9515. There we go. So this is how it should be. 9515. We have the fuel 19030 kilograms. There we go. That should be looking good. That's gonna go like that. And let's reset the. That's right. There we go. That's how they're gonna be refueling us, guys. And we're gonna wait for the refueling, and we're gonna put this into the QualityWings agent. We're actually gonna put it in here. 9515. There we go. Right. We're not gonna set fuel tanks. Just gonna keep it in there. There we go. And in here on the payload weight, of course, I'm gonna take a look. We have 22.2. So I have 22.200. And let's take a look. 112. Nah, that's not how it should be. So 198 on economy, full economy. There we go. And 15 should be like this. And above cargo, of course, can go to 0. Just gonna take a look at the 0 fuel weight. It has to be 143.9. So there we go. 143.919, there we go. Right. That should be good, and that should be good, there we go. Maybe set the payload in here. Thank you. At 143.9, as you can see, that is your fuel weight in here. I'm gonna wait for the gross fuel weight as fuel is calculating, as you can see, as we're still it's loading up. It's gonna take 2 minutes or so, so that's gonna be pretty good. Right. And there we go. I'm going to check the weather again. So 04070 at 4 knot, 020 variable at 110, 999 scatter 019, broken 080, 90 degrees condition 024. No sick, there we go. There we go, that's the fueling check, so you should have received that message from that, and that should be good. There we go, fuel cross feed off. Hydraulics, of course, still like that. Flight control, of course, yeah, that's good. The electrical still on ground power, and status, of course, nothing. There we go, so we got to keep that on doors. There we go. And 19.0 check, there we go. Well, I also want to take a look at the oil quantity. There we go, 21, which is looking good. And there we go, and the hydraulic quantity we checked that, so that's looking good, right? Let's finish the initialization page. There we go. Final result fruits alternate, as you can see, it's gonna be 8.1. There we go. Cruise Galaxy Flavor 400. 10 over there. Cost index 15. FNC pre-flight completed, you can see. Pre-flight checklist. Okay, then 100% plan instrument. Heading and altimeter check.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain. We'd like to add our welcome aboard today's flight. We're just finishing up our last minute paperwork, and once we've done that, we'll push back. We're estimating an on-time departure. In the cabin today are some of our finest flight attendants who are there
Pre-flight checklist.
most of all for your safety, so we ask that you give them undivided attention whenever requested. Once again, thanks for flying with us. Sit back and relax, and I'll update you on our progress once
either
we're
under the
aboard.
seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Prior to pushback from the gate, please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Personal cellular telephones may be used while parked at the gate with the main cabin door open. We will advise you when they must be turned on. For customers seated in a row of seats identified by the words "No Children This Row," please review the white safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. The use of some portable electronic devices is prohibited while on board the aircraft. Once airborne, you will be advised when the use of approved devices such as personal computers and compact disc players is permitted. A complete list of approved devices may be found in the
Yeah, I
magazine.
forgot that we're gonna have to put it by ourselves. And of course on the legs page and here route data, I'm gonna be requesting the winds. There we go. I'm gonna put a fix, of course, and the control limitation is gonna stay in there, and there we go. That should be correct. Your left, as you can see, so let's get the VSD out. We don't have your left in here, so your right is still not working, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm gonna keep it like this. There we go. So that's good. We're gonna get the fuel pumps on. There we go. And cross feed. There we go. Fuel pumps is gonna go down position. No, of course they will stay like this because they're automated. So yeah, let's get outside, guys, for the walk around, and everything else should be fine. So yeah, the aircraft should be prepared for the boarding, as you can see. So yeah, we have half an hour. So yeah, first things first, we want to check all the static ports. They should be clear in the left side. There we go. The regular pressure valve in the front. We have two of them, one in the front and one at the back. One on the left side, one on the right side. They should be open exactly as that. This is going to be the ground power. It's going to be connected into the aircraft. We're going to take a look at all the probes and all the pins in here. So they should be normal, which they are. And for the nose section in here, they should be closed, and all the lighting should be killed off. I'm going to be telling the first officer now to get the lightings. There we go. Landing lights, that's all we care. Because we can, there we go. So landing lights are working, guys, in order. So that's looking good. There we go. That's what we care, because the others, runway turn-offs and everything, that doesn't matter so much. Right, there we go. Taking a look in the left side in here, that's the pin and everything. All the probes are set in the normal position. There we go. Forward and landing gear in here, we're gonna take a look and see if the structure is solid, which it is, and if everything else is correct, which it is, of course. There we go. Let's take a look underneath here, underneath a little bit. All this yellow should be correct in place, and the static ports in the left side should be clear, all of them, and the escape slides out. There we go. We're going to be checking, of course, underneath here, see if the landing gear bay doors are closed, which they should be. There we go. Here's the packs, and take a look if the bay doors, there we go, they are closed, of course. And we're going to take a look inside here. There we go, that's the covers, which we want to remove before we leave the gate. Gonna tell right now, usually you would remove them right now, but yeah, it's the simulator, we can't. Usually we would just get them out of here and put it in the cockpit just to know. There we go, that's the electric hydraulic wiring, which is looking good. There we go. So the landing gear on the right side looking good. Take a look at the back of the engine in here, everything else is looking pretty good. And that's where coming in here, we want to take a look at the left side. The exhaust is clear. There we go. All the oil access panel and all the hatches should be closed, and the reverse thrust should be on the idle position. Which we want to check. The exhaust is clear. There we go. And we're gonna take a look in the fan blades. Of course, they're gonna be spinning, windmilling, and yeah, looking good. Wonderful fan blades. To be honest, this is the ones that I actually love in the 787 and the 737 Max. It's just wonderful how big they are, fan blades. Right, there we go. That's the old pan axis, and there we go. All the exhaust hatches should be closed, and there we go. Right, looking good. For the slats, we saw on there that they're on the up position, which they are. On the wings, just want to take a look here at the wingtip, just to see. I don't know why it disappeared. There we go. Just to see if it's correct, and which it is, of course, and everything else should be looking good. All the flaps in their position, the fuel jettison should not get anything out of there, and everything else looking good. There we go, the flaps up and the ailerons in the normal position. There we go. Want to take a look in here again. The gear bay door is closed. Underneath here, want to check if everything else should be pretty good. The fins in its place, and everything else looking good. And there we go. This is the regulator pressure valve at the back, which should be open like the one at the front. There we go. And the tail section in here, we want to take a look if the trim is set in the normal position, which it is. As you can see, this is the trim. And I'll take a look at the rudder and the elevator. And the APU door should be closed with the APU, nothing on the exhaust, of course. There we go. I want to take a look in here. So the rudder should be in the right side and the elevator in the downside. And of course, that's the navigation light left, right. And want to take a look if the hatch should be closed at the, try to remember the water portable panel. Yeah, there we go. That's the trim in there. And want to take a look underneath in here, underneath the fuselage. To just see if in the left side it's correct on the aircraft, which everything else looking good. No hatches open or something which we don't want to see. We'll go test the flaps. We want to check first. Then coming in here. Right, landing gear left door is closed. I want to take a look at this guy. Two red guys should be getting out, and all the electric hydraulic wiring should be in place as normal. Structure should be looking solid. There we go. Going into the back in here, we want to take a look first at the back of the engine, see if there is any debris which may come out. And no, so that's good. And you know, no rust or something that may affect the performance on the engine. There we go. Take a look at the back here. So the fuel jettison again, nothing out, and the ailerons in the normal position. Take a look at the wingtips. Is that guy, the British Airways, still there? No, it's not. Right. Take a look in here with right, look at that. Right, so the flaps are in the up position, and that should be good. I want to take a look in the left side of the engine, coming around like that on the engine. Take a look at the inner slats, and that should be good. I want to take a look at all of them. That's normal. There we go. On the engine side here, looking good. There we go. Everything is clear and closed. And want to take a look in the fan blades in here. See if there is any debris that may affect it, which it isn't. And there's no damage on the engine, and there we go on the cowling in here, so that should be closed. The exhaust should be closed, no grab, of course, and that should be looking good. Okay, no damage on the engine. On the inner slats in here, all of them. in the opposition. I want to take a look inside here to just see if everything, all the hatches are closed and everything, so that's good, and everything else should be looking good. Right, let's get back into the cockpit, guys, and prepare the aircraft for the boarding. We won't turn on the APU only. We will turn on the APU only when we're almost ready to depart from the gate, because we don't need it. That's the lovely thing for the 787, so you don't need to burn out the fuel. So right, let's get into the cockpit. There we go. Right. Of course, the boarding. There we go. We should have 213 passengers. There we go. Yep, 213. There we go. Enter. We're going to be opening the fore cargo and of course the aft cargo, and you want to get this. If we get a little bit of dust time or something, you can see, but yeah, the cargo actually lighting will go off, and the cabin light, of course, I don't need it because right. So everything else has been set in here, the fuel tanks are set and everything else is correct, as you can see. So 162.9, which is pretty good, should be right. Gonna have the performance in here, gonna copy the FMC data, and there we go. Flap should we go to 15, and there we go. No, that one has to take on flaps 15, okay. Doesn't want us with flaps 15, want runway flaps 5 on the takeoff. There we go. Probably because the runway is pretty not short, but it would be nice to take off on the 15 flaps, you can see. Even with the wind shear. Flaps 5 at the optimum. Okay, we're gonna be using this one at the takeoff to ensure. Sure, select temperature 59. There we go. And 500 feet on the acceleration. 1500. Select the temperature. There we go. Gate climb to ensure. 1.8. +5, there we go. We can actually, never mind, we can send the output to the FMC, there we go. It's 21% on the trim, so get it here. We're not actually expecting this. It's 162.696. This is estimated takeoff weight. There we go. We can get even 16.
Hi.
So.
Thank you.
We're gonna send it to the FMC.
Morning.
Okay, V242. There we go.
Good morning. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you. Morning.
I've got pre-flight checklist, so parking brake is set, battery switch is on, the PG generator off. If you master off, there we go, with your power on. Landing gear down, check, flap lever is up, there we go, in the up position. check. People have retracted, there we go, as you can see, that means retracted. Fuel controls cut off, there we go, fuel pump switches off, as you can see in the fuel there. There we go. Engine instruments check, auto brake, RTO check, there we go. ATS control is auto, there we go. Window heating is on. Altitude setting has been set, 10,000 feet. Check. Park clearance requested, we have got it. Frequency check 19.0, and beacon light will go to on position after the boarding has been completed. There we go. Right. Flight procedures are completed with the checklist, so that's good. Right, so that means everything else is set, guys. So right now we're just gonna be setting into the paramedical minimums, if we have any of them, which we of course will have. What paramedical minimums we want to take a look is level 100. Right. So if go and take a look at the QNH and see 1023, there we go. 1023 check the matters, which should be. For the paramedical minimums, of course, we should not be going like this. That should be the radio minimum, as you can see.
Hello.
I'm losing the radio, there we go. Just to note the acceleration, there we go. 1500, check in the left side and check in the right side, there we go. Good.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Hello.
Okay. Right, let's get a departure briefing in here, guys. So we're gonna be departing via the total now for departure. Okay, there we go. Runway 06. We're expecting initial flight level 5110, then 190, then 400. We have 213 passengers with number of baggages.
Hello.
We're expecting takeoff too with the rate of the 20%, minus 20% on a 60 degrees Celsius flex, 60 degrees Celsius temperature. In case something goes wrong with the low speed regime before 80 knots, we're gonna be reacting for all the stuff that can affect the flight. In case something goes wrong about in the high speed regime above 100 knots in the V1 before V1. We're going to be rejecting only for major issues like engine fire, engine flame out, blow tires, aircraft unable to fly, flight control issues, engine malfunction, and anything that is related with the major issue, as the company says. Right.
Morning.
But in case it's after V1 and the rotate, we're gonna have to There we go. To continue with the climb, coordinate with ATC, get a hold of the pattern, see what we're doing for returning back to the airport, continuing the flight. I'll fly the aircraft, you run the checklist. Any questions? No question. There we go. There we go.
Pre-flight checklist.
100% of placements. Let's actually get this 230 there we go. 1 degree, get 23. Yeah, so with 230 at 3 knots, we're expecting takeoff 1 with no selected temperature at flaps 5, and that should be good. Let's send the output, of course. Because the wind is coming from the back right now. 230 is exactly from the back.
Hello.
It's 3 knots, so we don't care so much. Right, so as we're departing control, we're gonna exit on Juliet, there we go, then get Golf and Kilo, so... Aspect Juliet, Golf and Kilo, there we go. QNH 1023, there we go, and that should be good. We're gonna be taking off, there we go. 132, 142, check, right.
Hello.
There we go, boarding complete check, right now we're gonna get the APU coming on, crossfeed on, there we go, and we're gonna take a look at the status. There we go, check, and there we go, that's the APU coming on. For cargo, enough cargo should be going off, of course, gonna wait a little bit. There we go, that's the APU. Ladies and gentlemen, boarding is cabin crew, boarding is complete. Please, flights passengers. Right. And keep the door open still, have 50 more minutes. I'll just go real quick to the toilet and I'll be back to get... Hello Liam, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream. I'll be back 1 minute. Right guys, I'm back. There we go. So the APU is on. There we go. Right, let's go APU on. Check. There we go. We're on the APU generators, and we're gonna take a look at the electrics side. There we go. When L4 is still powered off. Power is off. APU bleeding. Coming in. There we go. Everything else is looking good. Check. Right. I'm gonna be closing the doors. There we go. Still power. We're gonna be leaving.
Before start checklist.
Before start, flag the door.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just closed the
Close and
main
lock.
cabin door.
Passenger side, seatbelt
All
signs on.
personal
Check.
cellular telephones
Alright, it'll be a left
must
seat
turned off
takeoff.
and stowed for the duration
Taxi
of
route is
the
per
flight.
ATC instructions.
Flight
Standard
attendants,
reject
prepare doors
procedures.
for departure,
Will depart via the
cross-check,
SID
and verify
upon the
straps.
initial
Level
altitude.
100.
In the event of an emergency return, we'll coordinate with ATC. You'll fly the airplane, I'll run the checklist, and coordinate with the air traffic control company and the flight attendants. Any questions?
No questions. Taxi and takeoff is complete. MCP V2 heading 153 at altitude of 5100. Takeoff switch V133 133 on the rotate and 142. CDU pre-flight complete. Beacon light on. First start checklist complete. There we go. Alright guys, so we're gonna be leaving the gate. There we go. Let's lock the chair before startup checklist has been completed and we want to get the procedures done in here. So seatbelt signs check, fuel quantity has been checked. There we go. Because you have the fuel in here. Engine throttle idle check, engine is clear, auto brake setting is RTO. Yaw damper should be coming on position. There we go. The yaw damper should be coming on. I'm gonna take a look at the flight controls in here. Flight control mode normal as you can see, and that should be looking good. There we go. Hydraulic engine pumps and the so it says hydraulic engine pumps on. There we go, left and right, and electric C1 pump should be coming on. There we go. CPAX 1 and 2 is on. There we go. Check. Cabin cooling is auto. Check. Fuel pumps on. There we go. Startup clearance flight request. Startup clearance obtained. Check. There we go. On the center just because we want to have the gear in the that's so. There we go. Be cancelling the recall. There we go. It should be looking good. Right guys, so let's announce that we're gonna push him back and starting up, and that should be good. First things first, we're gonna check outside. There we go. That's good. Right. Nairobi traffic, Ethiopian 30 heavy. We're gonna be pushing back, starting up from terminal 1 gate 12, facing north, expecting exit on Juliet, runway 06 for departure. There we go, check. So flight crew to ground, let's announce the flight crew. There we go. Flight crew ground, we are ready for push and start. Dry looking good. There we go. Fuel is looking good, and that's good, right? Looking good indeed. Now transponder all to reporting to us.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Roger that, we have the parking brake set, you're clear to connect. There we go.
Looking here.
Roger that. There we go, hydraulics looking good, there we go. No, the nose left.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
There we go, let's check, right, we can just start up engine master knob on, check APU generator is on, there we go, engine AC modes, normal.
Release parking brakes.
Flag ground, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
And it's still start, go, roger that, thank you.
at the flight deck.
Go ahead from cockpit.
Cleared to start engines.
Roger. Clear to start engines. Start both engines.
Starting both engines.
Okay, starting engines.
And to kick up, there we go. All quantity and temperature looking good. We have 20% check, engine 1, engine 2. Engine 2 and engine 1, there we go, check both of them. And one kicking up, EGT, and one.
Before taxi checklist.
Hold before tax checklist. PP man, yeah, PP man. There we go, that's the engines here running, as you can see, check, engines running, so that's back on normal, there we go, check, normal. Right. Wait, there we go. They are stable. My checklist is gonna go in here and wait for this guy to disconnect, and we're gonna turn on the hydraulics and everything.
Set parking brakes.
We're gonna park brake set.
Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Flag to the ground, have a good engine start. Flag to disconnect. Fuel flow in here is looking good, there we go, right. AP, you can go down position, no problem. Take a look at the status in here. Hydraulics, you can see on the engine, there we go. AP is wrapping them, right.
Unlocking gear.
Did that check, right? Auto, all hydraulics will go to on position, there we go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Check. So that's good to bypass remove, check, right, the left side. Or actually gonna go on the right side, there we go, we're gonna wait on the right side. Everything else looking good in here, gonna only get the taxi light and turn off light. Oh, it's in the front, right, perfect. There we go. Right guys, chat is gonna be sterile as we're departing for the first port, there we go. Flight controls bound.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right clear check, there we go. Signal on pin check, signal on pin received. Thank you so much for the pushback, have a wonderful day. There we go. There we go, so that's good, NTI is off, check the recall, there we go. TCAS off, check, we're only gonna get the expander. So we're getting out of here, NTA only once we lift the gates area, there we go. No, actually I can keep it NTA only, there we go. Right. Recall check, flight controls, let's check the flight controls, there we go, auto brake start, TO check. And there we go, flight control check. Yeah, get a little bit big, right, thank you. Just pressed by mistakes, just want to see if that works, right? Full right, there we go. Let's get this guys up. Alright, full right, full left, full down, and full up, rudder full left, and rudder full right, there we go. Looking good. Flight control check and ground equipment has been cleared, so before taxi checklist complete, there we go. Flaps is gonna go to the 5 position, there we go, and trim for 25 check. Step trim correct, there we go, rudder trim is 0, there we go. Cross feet off, taxi lights down and runway turn off, there we go. Looking good, AP is off, check, seatbelt sign, that's good, right. For taxi procedures, parking brake set, fuel condition check, as you can see you have 80.9. Taxi lights on, navigation lights on, check. Instrument display check, and taxi clearance have been requested for the taxi. Listen now to taxi. There we go. That's the before takeoff checklist, but we don't want any difference. There we go. Nairobi traffic, Ethiopian 309 heavy. We're gonna be taxiing to holding point Kilo for runway 06 via Juliet, Golf, and Kilo. There we go. ND. Right. Back and brake released. There we go. Beautiful. Just left turn in here. Be Golf. I'm gonna take this. This is just for traffic. If we don't have any traffic, we're gonna take the full runway drive. Yeah, the map is outdated. There we go. On.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, I've set to 15. Check. 5 to 5.
Please be seated for departure.
There we go. Man. For takeoff, there we go. Our total on position check. Range, the range check. No, I take off flip set 5 check. Speed brake is retracted. There we go. One have it retracted. Instrument check, crash check. There we go. Both showing the same. Landing lights. Gonna get them to one position as we're lining up on the runway. There we go. Go. And the lights check the down position. There we go. And let's brake a little bit. There we go. And strobe lights can go to on. Taxi lights off. Check. There we go. Then transponder TRA. There we go. Everything goes looking good. Weather radar on. Both of them. Nairobi traffic, Ethiopian 309 heavy landing up from 06 for departure. Go check, so everything else looking good, and that should be looking good, right? There might have, there we go. Nobody's on the final, there we go. Let's just line up.
Runway verified.
Runway check, verify runway 06. Before takeoff check is complete, there we go. Go check. Right, everything else is set. Parking brake check. Right, brief takeoff checklist complete. There we go. So center on the runway check, and there we go. Right, guys. So Nairobi traffic, Ethiopia 30 heavy, taking off from 06 via the Toru 1 Alpha departure. Initial climb to fly level 100, then fly level 190 at Toru, then asphalt fly level 400. There we go. That should be checked. No control online. There we go, and the weather is the same. There we go. Right, so there we go, guys. Parking brake check. 40% on the engines. Push the nose down. Go, check. Release the brakes. Roll, there we go. Engine stabilizing, check. Push.
Check thrust.
Thrust set.
Thrust set.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
Checked.
100 knots checked.
B1. Rotate.
Rotate.
B2.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Power command.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot in command.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1. Speed check, flaps 1.
With our flight underway, I'd like to once again welcome you aboard. I'd also like to offer a special welcome to our
Flaps
Power
up.
Club flight. You will be earning
Speed
valuable
check,
miles
flaps
on
up.
your flight today. If you're not a member, please visit us at qwingsend.com.
Most lights off.
In just a few minutes, we will be beginning our complimentary meal and beverage service in both first and last approach. In coach,
Purple one,
beer,
another.
wine, and margaritas can be purchased with a debit or credit card. We apologize as we do not accept cash. In-flight entertainment available on this aircraft includes
After
audio,
takeoff
video,
checklist?
on demand, as well as
After takeoff
Wi-Fi,
checklist.
all included free of charge.
Plan to go.
The flight attendant will be
Flaps
coming
up,
through
no
the house
lights.
with
So takeoff checklist
complimentary
complete.
Now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Version 304 check. Minimums out. Must take off at throttles. Key accelerator lights off. Left lever up by 1 and transact. The brake setting is off. Anti-ace auto. Split signs. After this turn bit off. Nairobi traffic, Ethiopian 300 heavy runway 16 is clear, climbing by the Toru 1 Alpha, bound at Toru, climbing flight for 140 for 190, then flight level 402 asphalt, cruise. Go to the left turn, level 400 please.
Ladies and gentlemen, the use of approved portable electronic devices is now permitted.
Log off. Let me get back to you guys. Logic by Bill, my red arrow look. Oh god, man. What the fuck? So, hope you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys. Was a pretty wonderful one, to be honest. I really enjoyed it. By Nairobi. Where we're going right now is gonna be 2,000 feet onto 2,000 feet onto in plus than what is expected, and I forgot to get my launch position. Crash your plane, never. You're not crashing any plane. We have wind from the tail, which is pretty good. But take a look, we're gonna have when we get for 10. To be honest, the engines are much silent than any other aircraft. 10.7 check on the fuel, that's good. There we go. departed a little bit early. Let's take a look in the progression section into 1032. So we should be arriving 9 minutes early, which is pretty good. Pretty good, wow. Very up to schedule today, so that's pretty good. We don't want to have any delays of some sort. Yeah, the runway 07 right arrival is one of the best ones on this Baba. It's a wonderful arrival. Yeah, I would like to tell you, Jason, that you should stop spamming, please. Just pay some respect to the guy that maybe want to write something down in the chat. We're not gonna crash our plane. Take a look at the landing in Addis Ababa on runway 07 right, which is wonderful. It's just order 767. Yeah, it seems like we have that right turn, but then we're gonna have earn have arrival, which is pretty good. Okay, so you don't want to understand it. Yeah, we're gonna just get the widgets the ones that are not working is gonna get. Right guys, so we're gonna have quite fast, look at this, 1031 Zulu. Which is, something we'd never expect. Yet, you never expect to finish so fast, there we go. That's what, oh okay, I realized what I just said. So yeah, it's under 1 hour. Then we go 2 hours to that. So we're gonna be preparing the second flight plan. 541 Zulu, then we're expecting have our departure 1215 Zulu, so yeah, we can even, I think we're gonna depart early. Addis Ababa. Papa runway 07 right, there we go. I'm gonna take a look at this. The taxi out should be at 10 minutes, and I'm gonna take a look at the taxi in. There we go. Right. Level up. Right, 50400, there we go. After Ramadan, we're gonna go up to 50410. As you can see, and the recommended is I'm taking a look and see. Set is 156 temperature minus 30. Hey Gaming XD, welcome to the stream, man. We're gonna get 3-4 left on the arrival. See if it's actually in use today. The unit room maybe to 3-4 center is used for departing traffic and 3-4 right and 3-4 left is used for arriving. It's pretty good. 3-4 left, 10 minutes taking. 3-4 left, the taxi should be a 10-minute taxi as we're gonna be parking at the west terminal in here. Hatch West Terminal, they received us. Make sure we're not parking at that. We should be getting it here today. One. Don't have the new terminal, which Freeware 787 is one of the fastest aircrafts you can get, to be honest. It's saying how fast this guy can go. show landing and here got the FMC data, of course. Right. I think we're gonna be parking at the south terminal. We're gonna say south terminal. Then nobody can over. I don't know what gate they should be taking. Apron 2, okay. Let's see what gate on apron 2. It means the exit is gonna take 15 minutes. There we go. But yeah, everything else is correct. And here we go. Good. When are you flying to OBG? I don't know. I don't know. Yep, Liam, I'm here, of course. I responded to the question. I don't think we're going to be flying anytime soon into Tel Aviv, as we do have other plans for the flight. Today it's the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, the Jeddah, so we're flying into there. But first things first, we're going to stop into Addis Ababa. It's a wonderful airport today. We're going to take a look and see how that's going to go. What the chart says, we're going to have a constantly right turn onto the arrival for the final. So yeah, just to get that 787 should be good. We're gonna have 50 minutes on the descent, which is gonna be pretty good. But wait a little bit as we're gonna have a step climb of 410 in here at the Rudolph. That's where it's changing their VSM rules. So Europe and which is north-south. We've never done an air nav in the Boeing 787, so we want to take a look on how that's gonna go. Probably L nav and V nav like always. Right guys, so I was just taking a look at that how we can get the air nav approach. So we do have a problem that we go 50410 going to push that in. No aircraft around us. So we're just gonna be go. Right, there we go, descent page check, there we go. Good. So we're gonna get the wind into wind information, there we go, on the descent, so available 310 200 150 and 100. Right, so what we're gonna have today, guys, is gonna be a non-precision RMP approach. So we are gonna have the localizer in here. There we go. It's gonna have this setting in Turk, as you can see. So I'm gonna change from Turk from VS to FPA. So we're gonna be probably keeping the heading with the FPA. I'm gonna change the Turk. We're gonna have that. So we're gonna be using LNAV with FPA on the VS. We have 3 degrees on the glass top. Take a look how we're gonna be coming down. Only have it's only providing us LNAV. The LNAV provides us LNAV capabilities. So yeah, you can see the RMP is 3.0. The RMP needed for this approach. Well, no RMP needed. You can see because we only have LNAV. So yeah. Actually it's 4 miles out, so already a bit bad as we're descending 10,000 feet. Maximum 117 knots. So we're coming in already to talk, so we're beginning it. Actually at Utrix, we're already beginning our deceleration process. Should be correct. We're gonna get out, there we go, JB. We don't have any metal. Any metal. Don't have any meta report. Very strange. No meta report, nothing. Where are we gonna be doing? I don't know. Run. So for the weather, we have checked airport information. There we go. The airplane performance. Right. Condition is gonna go to dry position. We're gonna put what wind we think it's gonna be. 264. 5 knots. Temperature should be 29 degrees in QNH 1014. There we go. Landing weight, I don't know if that's correct. Category config is going to be manual. NTI is off versus config. Total config, there we go. Auto. 1 flaps. The 41 on the VRF, there we go. That's looking good. Break 9,400 feet. So that means vacation at the end of November. We don't want that. Auto brake to dirty help, but we're not going to be using auto brake through just to get a vacation at Delta. So auto brake 1 with the airburst. So big 1,647. Middle Delta or November, but okay. Backtrack 07 left. 3 Bravo 1. It's gonna be. On the engine. Okay, 014. That should make it right. The instruments are gonna be set. There we go. Let's set the instruments. Flaps are gonna go to 30. 5. It's gonna be conditions go from core 070 to check. I'm gonna put it in here in the heading, and down here we go to don't have any original media. The station will have the weather interpolation that has been received by Active Sky. Owen wants. Is he doing a flight? Yep, he is. Hey, Owen, you're actually. Wow, right now, just take a look. You're flying the same route that I'm gonna be flying. Wow. Look at this guy. Departing Addis Ababa, heading into Saudi Arabia. Welcome, Owen. Welcome to the studio. You just got my route and said, well, why not fly it? Yeah. The only way half an hour, probably gonna catch my arrival. Don't think we're gonna be departing at the same time as we're gonna have to turn around. Yep, you're doing the same route I'm doing. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the route. The next flight is gonna be the same. Ethiopians, yeah, I'm doing it at 787, but they're doing it at 737-800 max. I seen them, no. So yeah, we're gonna be arriving in about half an hour, so you may wanna hold the show for that, please. Take a look at how we're gonna be coming. I was planning. Oh, so you're going into OMMA. Yeah, we're gonna have the second leg into Jeddah. So, as you can see, we departed Nairobi. Pretty nice, pretty nice. That was such a nice coincidence, man. Such a nice coincidence. Maybe if you want, you can wait for me, but it's gonna take half of 1 hour or so, half an hour, depends on how much fast I can turn around this aircraft. But it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to deboard a lot of passengers and load a lot of passengers and a lot of fuel. Yeah. Anyway, my arrival time should be in 29 minutes or so. landing. Can wait some time. Whoa! Tell me. Ooh, forgot the landing lights and turn-offs. We just cruise with them. And I said that I'm gonna turn them off and forgot about them. Knew that I forgot about something. (1020) Zulu. Well, that's 1030 Zulu. That's when we're coming in. As you can see, 1031 Zulu. This is at the beginning of this. I'm gonna have the RNAV arrival to Addis Ababa. Right, let's prepare it. So we're gonna be coming in via the Shala. So it's gonna be Shala inbound Utrecht. That's gonna be our that's Shala. As you can see, that's when we're gonna start the top of decent. We'll just drop it down. Then after Utrecht, we're gonna be beginning our straight in arrival. Mandatory for level 140 at Utrecht. I'm gonna take a look if that's correct in here. So at Utrecht level 140 mandatory with 190. There we go. 180 then 1100 and then 10,000 feet at Epsilon above. Then extrude 8,030. We have a hold at Epsilon. Hold. Let's take a look. Plan please. Oh, hold that extrude in case we did have that. We're gonna need to be manual in there, so I'll take a look at that. Right. VSD is gonna come in here, there we go. But I can expedite departure. You don't need to expedite the departure, you can just wait, man. You can just wait. If you wanna see a 787 landing in Addis Ababa and have some nice traffic on the departure. For me it's quite foggy, some low level clouds. Pretty strange because I have not received any meta report. And I need to have a visibility of 2,800, no 3,200, that's where category Delta aircraft. It has the performance for us. So if we have lower visibility than that, I don't know what we're gonna be doing because yeah, I don't know what to say, to be honest. Right, let's take a look at the vertical profile here on the route. Nice. Preparing the arrival here. So for this arrival, we're just gonna straight down to flight 200. There we go. For the terminal arrival, we already know we're parking at Sierra 7 as the gate, and let's take a look. That's a heavy gate, and we're gonna take a look. So let's get the traffic in here. Sending via. Let's get the scratch pad out of here. There we go. Approach on a Yankee. It's Yankee or X-ray? No, it's X-ray. We're on a X-ray 07 right by Utrecht. There we go. Yeah, it's good that we just have that rain in the left side, and there's a little bit of a bump on the terrain. Just want to take a look at that. Let's take a look at the radar minimum altitude so we have an idea how big the terrain is. And come in like that and then a right turn. So, it is quite it's gonna be quite some fun arriving into here. Take gate 3 lol, it's open. Because just thinking about gate 07, but if gate 3 is clear and there's no traffic into it, we can take it, of course. If it's a heavy gate, because we need a heavy gate. Right, less than 10 minutes till the top of decent 72 nautical miles. There we go. We're just gonna be waiting as for Boeing 787. It's a different procedure on the decent. We're gonna just drop. We're not gonna just drop down the addon and then push. We're gonna have to wait till that comes. Right. So let's get the procedure before the top is decent. So the NTS is required on the auto. There we go. Navigation radios have been set. The course will be set in a minute. There we go. Fuel quantity check 12.6. That's really good. Auto brake setting. We're gonna be using auto brake 1. I'm gonna put it to auto brake 1 position. There we go. And the briefing has been checked. We're gonna be approaching by the ONAV X-ray runway 07 right, expecting the Shala 7.5 arrival. We're gonna be coordinating guys know about with the traffic. Don't have any meta report. That's just pretty strange. We're gonna take a look. It's gonna come in blinded 1014 on the QNH. Utrecht is gonna be our last. That's when we can start decelerating the aircraft and try and keep that part, that VNF part, which is gonna be the aircraft part, not the charts. The aircraft will not give us any indication about that. In case of a missed approach, you're gonna be considering via the course and hold at Alpha Bravo 002 with 455140. That's gonna be the holding altitude. The airport elevation is at 7,625, which you do want to check in here. There we go. 7,625. That's the landing altitude. There we go. And the air pressure is looking good. There we go. That's looking good, right? So that's good. You're gonna take a look at the status. Nothing on the message. There we go. The electric looking good. Hydraulics looking good. Fuel is balanced a little bit on the left side. Could be good. That's good. Flight control is looking good. There's no need for that, right? Back on the CDU. Venezuela descent, that's private tempo descent has been checked. Wait. So as this 170, there we go. We're gonna get the barometrical minimums in here, and as the barometrical minimums, no precision approach. There we go. We're actually gonna be having 8,250. It's gonna take some time. So the barrel minimums check. Correct. There we go, the ADS and go to do the DA this sphere. Where do we go? The 112.9, and we can take a look here. Show. Nav radio. There we go. The approximate touchdown time should be 10300, so that's when we are arriving. more minutes. There we go. Now we're gonna go in auto. No, actually, in fact, I'm gonna switch it on auto. There we go. So what I get flight 140, 2 tricks, just it's mandatory. So level 170 is 10,000 feet. So we don't take a look and see the decent things here. Speed transition should be different. We're gonna just want to check this. It's gonna be the speed transition, as you can see, because uh, 270 should be. The DSR that means 20 not come out to Utrix. Shala, the 3 to 3 not come out on 23. Should be enough to. There we go. No ATC, no nothing. Five not come out, there we go. I'm just gonna be waiting right now till we get this altitude into here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check that your seatbelt is securely fastened. To prepare for landing, it will be necessary to collect all service items, as well as any other items you wish to discard, such as newspapers.
There we go, we're onto the decent, guys, for the first leg of today. Alright, road nav X-ray runway 07, right, we have it in there, we go, the AMP is correct, the RMP doesn't matter. FMC, we have 100 knot combals, the runway 07, right, so that's correct. Take a look, so we're gonna be using the glide path button with a 3-degree glide path inspection if they're dead, and there we go. Alright, this guy gonna get the terrain in here. We're not expecting any hard terrain. Pretty good. See, the speed is really kicking in. Can decelerate very easily. This aircraft is very not. This aircraft is one of the most. The fog is gone. Okay, that's good. Still don't get. Just. 2013 in Addis Ababa. So the 787 is the one, the aircraft that you can just chill out and decelerate very easily. It's the lower speed which are the problem, not the higher one. The higher ones are very hard to maintain. It is very. The aircraft is not so heavy. It's very light, you know. It's carbon fiber that they made it out of. Oh, already 76 not come out. The air cruise from here, we still don't see it yet. Good. Weather looks good, so I'm gonna get it rain on YouTube and see if they had any pigs. There we go. Oh, we're gonna put 50140 into there we go. .270 check right, heads up display, you can keep them both down, there we go. Very much lock in the chair, there we go. Decent. Some procedure check. There we go. Anti-ice auto navigation display is looking good. There we go. TCAS instrument is normal. There we go. TRA. Meta-ranators have a check that we don't have any of them in here. Coming but blind. There we go. Flight discipline has been checked. Hydraulic system check. Air conditioning check. Pneumatic system and fuel system has been checked. Window heating, as you can see, is on. There we go. Take a look at the recall. Let's take a look. Nothing on the recall. There we go. Note has been checked. Auto brake set to one position. Landing data. Verify minimums. Verify 136. Check. You can see it in here. Minimum 250. Check. Rush briefing complete. No questions. Check is complete. You can see we're already coming in, we already see the ground very fast. This is because of the wonderful elevation over here. I'm gonna take a look because I think we may wanna get a little bit out of the wind, but to get the airspace. I'm actually gonna stay on the Venus, but we'll just trust the aircraft a little bit more. Check. Distance, check. Coming in like that, you're gonna want to come in the right side, so we don't hit the mountains in that area. Here we go. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 309 heavy inbound Utrix, descent to flight 180 flight 140. Gonna be expecting the owner of X-ray approach to runway 07 right via Utrix. Approach checklist, there we go. Altimeters are gonna wait for that flight 140. And gonna start down. Go. There we go. There we go. VS can go on FPH. We're almost 5170, landing lights and turn left light. There we go. Check. That. There we go. Landing light. Check the temperature settings. Gonna wait for that. And love the speed a lot. got into the tail strap, so go. Flaps 1. Bravo 112, there we go. Another check. Go 10,000 feet check, there we go. Plus 5. Get more drag. Go. Let's call the high energy decent with flaps 5. There we go. Should be getting it back. There we go,
Ladies and
8,932.
gentlemen, in preparation for landing, please return all seat backs and tray tables to their upright and stowed position. Ensure all portable electronic devices are turned off and stow all carry-on items. Additionally, footrests and video monitors must be returned to their original position. Thank you.
Go. Negative check, there we go. There we go, that's the airport right there, so everything else coming in, there we go. Right, landing approach checklist complete, there we go, and we're gonna have the landing checklist in here, there we go. Speed brake, can go to on position, there we go, and landing gear, go to down position, get the speed into 145, 641, there we go. Brake well check, there we go. Plus 15.
Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival.
2500.
2500 check, there we go. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 309 heavy on to short final runway 07 right. There we go guys, so landing checklist is going here, flaps 30 check. check, right. Tap control. Flight directors off, thank you. Let's approach altitude. 414, check. Right. Landing checklist. Complete, there we go.
Landing checklist.
Landing checks complete. Land manual. Further check, there we go.
Approaching minimums.
Minimums check, there we go.
Minimums.
Right. Continue.
500.
Check, there we go.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Go. Right, reverse it out, check. Speed brake, reverse the check, there we go. 80 knots check. Go, reverse it out, manual braking. Welcome into Addis Ababa, guys. I don't know the landing rate, I'm gonna tell you. So, oh, we got Delta. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. At that time, please remember to check around your seating area,
And then
in the
right
seat
side, there we
pockets,
go.
and overhead
Strobe lights
bins
can
for
go to
all
off position.
personal belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins, as the contents may have shifted during flight.
They can go out, and they can go out of there. There we go. And everything is pretty good, right? So let's announce Addis Ababa traffic. Ethiopian 30 heavy, runway 07 right is vacated. We're gonna be continuing taxi via Delta, backtrack to runway 07 left, and Bravo 1 to the terminal. There we go, guys. So welcome to Addis Ababa. I don't know the landing rate to tell you, which is 130. So that's the landing rate today at 113. You don't see it because it's not gonna show you. We're gonna be able to. There we go. Reset the trim to 425. There we go, which is the takeoff trim. And I'm gonna get this like that. A beautiful approach, just a beautiful approach into here. It's top notch, and I think that's Owen in the terminal right there. Right in the landing zone, center line, everything you want from landing. There we go. So we can raise this, guys. There we go. And the landing lights is off. There we go. APU will go to on position check, and it's gonna be coming in here onto the system and stats. See if we have it turned on. There we go. It's turning it on. Right. Landing procedures. There we go. We're gonna be putting it on forward side now, and there we go. Landing check. Connecting to the RAM speed. We can traptic flaps lever up. Text lights on. Landing lights off. Strap lights off. Check. NTS controls Let's get them to off position. There we go. Thank you. Flight directors off, check, and engine instruments check. As you can see, the engine instruments is good. We even have the oil temperature quite hot, but we're gonna wait a little bit. There we go, 425. Thank you. Right, so what we're gonna be taxing right now for a couple of minutes. Owen, can you tell, if you want, you can tell there's that imagine when I started, but I made it. Nice one, pretty nice. Yeah, you did made it. It's here. There we go. Actually, you can keep the wing NTS to auto and the engine NTS can go to off. There we go. Right, so we're gonna be coming in like this. This is how they usually taxi in real life in Addis Ababa. Runway 07 left is used for taxi, but it's not used for takeoff and stuff like that. If you have enjoyed the landing, it was a pretty nice one, to be honest. I don't know how it was from outside. If Owen filmed it, then that could be top notch. Right, look at the guy pushing back in there. There we go. So you have pre-planned Sierra 7. So I think Sierra 7 is gonna be the one in real life they're taking it. So we're gonna take gate in here. Let's take a look what gate we have. Safety gate 1, gate 2. Let's take a look. Oh god, right. Alright, show up positions. Yeah, okay, so it's only this gate. Don't know. I don't want to customize the aircraft. Think I want Charlie gate, which are the ones at the end. Cargo gate. It's a cargo gate. Charlie and right. So gate 1, gate 2, gate 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can take gate 2 with safe dock, as you can see. Request follow me. No, thank you. Right, then we should be somewhere around that side. Gate 2, and take a look. To the north 3, or we passed it and the gates are some. It's they're put different right now in the scenery. I don't know. The scenery that I have, it's pretty different. Here we go. I'm gonna get a terrain radar. There we go out, and of course wanna get the TFC to L2 reporting off. There we go. This guy, we're actually gonna stay like that. VSD can go out of here. There we go. Thank you, and that should be pretty good. Bravo 1, there we go. I'm gonna take a look. Usually the November North 1 should be in here. Let's see what gate is it. North 3 or something, but anyway, parking in this side. There we go, right, so it should be.
Apple traffic, AVU B7 Whiskey Gold, taxiing to 0.07 right, V079.
Go. Oh, and then the right side they're taxing. I have differential braking. Right, so we're gonna take a look and see what where gate 1. Guys, that's at gate 3 says it is. We're gonna take a look and see what gates are this one. There we go. It is the old the normal scenery. Some exclusion bugs here. Right, what it says here, so it's 2018 on those gates, so it's, well, it's not the same numerated. Let's see, change the parking facility. Let's see how the gates here say. There we go. There we go. So that's good. Gate 19er, 18 is November 1. 17. Oh, no park. So yeah, we just took this parking here. We're gonna stay gate 3 and park at the terminal then. Put the four in there. Let's see if you can see him. Should be. Look at him. The Ethiopian Boeing 737 Max. We're actually gonna take the gate 6. There we go. Right. Save the system activated. There we go. Pretty strange, but we can get the taxi lights off. Of course, the strobe lights can go to position. There we go. Right.
Full traffic, Ethiopian 7 Whiskey Golf taking off runway 07 right for info to Alpha departure.
Go, this is 6, gate 6 into, there we go, check, right. Transponder standby check, and everything else should be looking good, there we go. We can hear Owen taking off in the background there. Then the gap runway. Go. Parking brake set check. There we go. APU is running. Everything up here looking good. There we go. Can get that like that. Oh, that's how you told me to park. It says okay in there. Look. So yeah. There we go. When already pick up, I just want to take a look at this takeoff and oh, look at him. Pretty heavy loaded. Right. So there we go, everything else is looking good. So as the APU is in there, we're gonna cut off the engines. There we go. We have 20% in too. Pull out the checklist, and on this side, of course, you're gonna get the systems. 20% check. There we go. Beacon light can go to off position, and all the hydraulic pumps will go to off like that. There we go. Cross feed on the fuel, and everything else is gonna remain how it is. There we go. Oops, that's my mistake. Rudder's out. There we go. Right, check, and there we go. Fuel pumps can go to off position. There we go. And the parking brake is set. There we go. So shutdown checklist under a pump set. Fuel pumps off. Flaps up. The trunk brake set. Fuel control switch cut off, and whether it is off. There we go. TFC will go from both of them. There we go. Right. Shutdown checklist is complete. There we go. So that means we're gonna be operating the jetway. It's gonna be coming to doors left 2. It is much closer. There we go. There we go, and What we're gonna be doing, of course, is gonna be turning around this bad boy. Let's wait for the jetway to be connected. There we go. The wheel chocks will remain connected, and wheel chocks are there. We're just gonna be waiting a little bit. Yeah, that's how they want us to park. So yeah. I go just battery charger. There we go, guys. So what I want to say is, yeah, fully loaded 787-800 Max was. I saw how hard it took off. We got out of the ground. Really nice seeing this kind of stuff, you know. To be honest, I mean, think about how much stuff it goes into the preparation of a flight like that. Exterior power. There we go. I'm gonna be getting that on electric. There we go. We have exterior power, so that's good. We're gonna push exterior power. We are on exterior power. There we go. So APU will go to off. And there we go. Just gonna be waiting because it's switching, as you can see, and now it's switching from the APU. There we go. Right, the reset on the barrows, and that should be good. There we go. I'm gonna wait on the APU to go out. The secure check test is not gonna be done, and we're gonna be resetting everything. And there we go. Request the boarding. And go. So we're gonna take a look at the doors. At the electric is gonna be waiting and take a look at the doors. There we go. Right, there we go. Fly the doors access unlocked, and there we go. Let's open the. There we go. The seatbelt signs off. There we go. Right. Now wait for the doors to be disarmed. There we go. And here's auto check and everything else looking good. There we go, doors manual check. There we go. Welcome home in Addis Ababa, guys. This is the home. Also, high up, 3,000 feet, so less engine power, locks the capture. Yep, indeed. I was, yeah. And especially the braking run was different onto my 787. So yeah, it's 6,000 feet, 7,600 or so feet. This is, yeah. It's a lovely approach anyway in Addis Ababa. It's something else, you know, really something else, which you could expect, you know. Really something else, and it's pretty wonderful, to be honest. I mean, really looking good. The aircraft, the airport looking good, and everything. It's just the gates, well, not how they should be. But there we go. So that's the review of the flight. So we came in just normal on the arrival. There we go. Just a right turn. 130 at 150 knots. There we go. 185 Gs. Alright, there we go. Look at Owen parting. I'm gonna be doing the same thing as him probably, just in the way. Right, because we are have done the shutdown checklist and everything. The aircraft is ready. We're gonna be preparing the other flight. There we go, heading into Jeddah. Right, so we have 1 hour and 53 flight time. There we go. So we should be expecting 141 ADR. That's the time of arrival. If we depart at 1215, but if we depart early, that's good. Landing weight is good, could be good. Refueling weight is good. Takeoff weight is good. 5390 into the departure, then 410, and then 40 at Raska. Switching the direction. Block fuel at Addis Ababa 15728, which is pretty good. Not much on the refueling, so that's not gonna take much. From which source of arrival, 304 left in there. There we go. 224 passengers, 5.6 payload of 23.03. There we go, 145.1 on the zero fuel weight, so that should be good. Right. There we go, that's looking good. The ATC flight plan is looking good. Let's take a look at but I want to take a look at the note times. There we go. here. Looking good. Aircraft Alpha 5, Alpha 3 is closed, Bravo 29 closed, taxi Foxtrot North, taxiway Romeo to Arton 10, including Alpha 5 closed. Crimson exit to apron 6 by taxiway Echo. Okay. Aircraft stand 4 closed, stand number 4, apron 4, we don't need that. Aircraft stand 1, 2 closed, there we go, okay. Some stands, there we go, Sigmet, no Sigmet, vertical profile, can be looking like this, 390, then 400, 410, then dropping down the Raska. I think we won't be even need to drop down, so okay. Submarine impacts, we can go flight level, there we go. Looking good, right. There we go, let's pre-file the flight plan on VATSIM, and there we go. Go. Right, that's pre-filed, and accordingly we're gonna be downloading it again. There we go. Wonderful. What we're gonna be doing right now, we're gonna put this on sim brief, and go my flight plan, close the old one, get the new one. There we go, and we're gonna be resetting the flight scratch pad. Navigraph, of course, is gonna go ahead of here. Unload the flight, thank you. There we go, and everything else should be done, guys. So we should be almost ready to go. Right now, just bean overlay is gonna be on that, and of course, I'm gonna be refreshing. There we go. Right, let's change bean overlay. There we go. Flight number 2402. Cruising altitude 390, there we go. 390, there we go. And transition altitude is level 140 this time. Go, I'm gonna be changing the route. Route again impact, there we go. Disconnecting and reconnecting on VATSIM. Go, guys, everything else is checked. Let's take a look at the progress here. No, they're still stuck. And there we go. Right now we're gonna be taking the flight scratch pad and getting it here. So Ethiopian 2402, there we go. Departure is gonna go into the Alpha Bravo, there we go. It's terminal 1 gate, the first gate. Let me just get this flight in here. First gate, there we go. It should be November 10. Yeah, the gates has changed. We're gonna be using the one on the charts because we can't just use the one on the scenery. There we go. Standards covered for respecting the south terminal Rabo apron 2. There we go. And right, we go down to the route to have the Ranso for correction to Alpha departure. Runway, of course, 07 right. The initial waypoint is Ranso, there we go. Transition altitude 50140. For the start, we are respecting the Meg 1 Lima. Arrival onto runway 34 left. Meg I'm gonna take a look at the chart. So that QNH should be 1012, and here I'm gonna wanna change it into here. There we go for the QNH 1012. There we go. 1012. There we go. We're gonna wanna reset this, guys. Especially the barometrical minimums. PFD showing not good, but they work as normal. And there we go. This and this. There we go. And for this SID, we're respecting the Ransa. A lot of departures. Run, so there we go. 1 so 2 alpha departure. For the run, so 2 alpha, the pyramid in here. So if level 145, we're gonna take it level 125, then 105, the initial, which 2 alpha, there we go. So level 125, then level 145, then as filed. Dash out of level 140. And everything else looking good. There we go. So that should be good. Max 185 knots. Check. Right. Right here. There we go. We have the LS runway 34 left. And here. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. So airport taxi closures. We want to have them in here, of course. Airport information, takeoff minimums, and the parking stand on the apron. One through another. We have open 2. We're expecting for the star, of course. Let's take a look at the Egmek 1 Lima, which is the first one right, coming in here. So the Egmek 1 Lima coming in directly like that to Vedir, and then ILS number 34 left. Pretty easy on the arrival. Not so much stuff going on the arrival. There we go, just a normal flight. 150, look 7,000, 4,000. So flight level 150, 7,000, then 3,140 EF, and I think that should be the, and then 2,700, there we go. 2,700 in there, check, and we'll take a look at the arrival. We have transition level of flight level 150, there we go. Flight level 150 transition level, and that should be pretty good. Right. So everything else is looking good, and I think the passenger just aborted, there we go. So right, that's looking good, and the scratch pad has been done. There we go, guys. So that should be looking pretty wonderful. So there we go. Everything else is good. They're gonna be resetting, of course, the checklist. There we go. Checklist in here. We're gonna be going to reset, as you can see, and we wanna reset normal. There we go. Does it work? I think it did. There we go. Everything resetted. There we go. Right. That should be looking good. The barometrical minimums, we're gonna wait for that, and I think it's gonna be different. Right, that's good, that's good, that's good. Everything else looking good. Up here, fuse off check, and everything else looking good. So that's exactly as shown. Okay, looking pretty good, right? We'll go down here, looking good. Right, let's get outside, guys, for the walk around, of course. Onto this wonderful. There we go. Let's get outside for the walk around. Take a look at the aircraft, see how it is, and there we go. We should be pretty good, as you can see. There we go. Let me just put that. Right, left engine. We're not going to be checking all of them. We're just checking if we have any damage or debris or something into the engines. The slats should be in the up position and everything. Just want to take a look at that, and yeah, just in the meantime, have the catering services do its job. As they're coming, and probably you can hear them. There we go. So the left side engine looks pretty good. Nothing affected it during the flights. Something. There we go. We're not gonna go to the twin tip, so that's looking good. There we go. And Africa first Dreamliner. There we go. Let's take a look in here. So the landing gear should be correct. There we go. Everything else looking good, and the gear bay door is closed. And want to take a look in here. There we go. Yep, everything else is good. Want to take a look at the ailerons and everything, and there we go. That's looking pretty good. There we go. Right, want to take a look at the fuselage, and here gonna go the opposite section and coming in to the underside. There we go. Looking good. Can we request refueling at the same time? Yep. Everything is looking good. There we go. The APU and the AGT, nothing is there, and the pressure valve is there. There we go. The guys with the catering doing their job. There we go, just doing their job in here. No wasting any more time. Go, everything else looking good in here. Some rust in there, you can see. Take a look at that. Just, I don't think that's gonna be affecting the engine so much, so yeah. Look at the wheel section. Good. Wheel section. Look how beautiful it has this reflection into it. Wow, wonderful. Dynamic reflections is what they do. Take a look at them. So yeah. Right, so everything else looking good on this aircraft. So we're clear to go into the cockpit. There we go. Right. So as we're here in the cockpit, guys, there we go. I'm gonna check that's correct. There we go. Oxygen 100%. There we go. Check. Wanna take a look in here at the status. Crew oxygen 1650 on the pressurization. There we go, and have both the doors to close. There we go. Right. There we go. So as the walk around has been done and everything, we're gonna wait for the refueling, of course. 1.0 on the fuel, and first things first on the dispatch this new flight. So there we go. How are we gonna have? We have 15728 divided by 2 is 7864 per tank. 64. There we go. It's 7864 per tank. There we go. So that's gonna be the fuel, and the payload is gonna go out of here. There we go. We're actually gonna re-put the payload. We've got 198. There we go. 226 in the business class. So yep, it's full. It's almost a full aircraft. There we go. So that's a zero fuel weight of 141. There we go, and we need one for 1.1. So we need to say 2,000 and 2,000 into 145 and 068. There we go. He's setting that payload. There we go. Waiting for the fueling truck. There we go, now it's working. And there we go, so origin of course, let's pre-plan the FMC guys, so that's gonna be the origin, the destination, there we go. There we go, we're gonna be clearing that out of here. I already have the old one, so we're gonna put in here the new call sign, just 2402, there we go. And the route request, there we go, that's the route. Check. I'm gonna be checking the route, there we go. Run so corner go 65, there we go, that's good, so that should be good, there we go. Departure of course runway 07 right via the Ranso 2 Alpha, there we go, should be at the end here, Ranso 2 Alpha, there we go. And for the arrival respecting ILS runway 34 left, there we go, onto the arrival via Egomega 1 Lima, there we go. And the transition of course, we have not taken a look at the transition yet, so it's either Ladama or Vedir should be the one. Vedir. Nice. That should be the route in here, there we go. So that's checked and let's take a look. This is the departure and here, there we go. Normal. And there should be like that, there we go. Right, let's get custom refueling, there we go. And on the calculator it says here 7864 and it's 7864, there we go. And there should be 15728. Match it's correct, there we go. Let me just reset this guy, there we go, thank you. Right. So as you can see, the route is pretty good, there we go. So we're going back to the route and this guy can go on the map, thank you. And we're gonna have the alternate in here, there we go, of course, different, so it's gonna be the takeoff alternate in here, there we go. Then we're gonna have, of course, let's actually look at this and see the weather list. This is where you see all the alternate, there we go. Departure alternate, hold up, because go departure alternate is looking good, destination alternate and fuel en route, so we have a route alternate, destination Oscar Echo Tango Foxtrot, the Oscar Echo Mike Alpha, another alternate, and we're respecting the Hotel Sierra Papa November as en route, so that should be good, there we go. Transition out to flight 140, there we go. Initialization, so you can take a look in here. So still right. Onto this departure, we're respecting the heading that we had on the landing, so it should be 072. There we go. Flight level 1. The initial should be 125. There we go. That should be correct. And on the barrel here, we wanna have let's reset that. There we go. 10,500 is gonna be our initial decision height. There we go. So keep this on barrel. That should be the better there, but then we're gonna have to drop down the radio during cruise. It's gonna take a while, right? So 1012, there we go, check, and everything else is good. Gonna wait for the refueling under the tanks. You can take a look at that. There we go. Pretty good. I think that's the refueling done, guys. There we go. The initial reference on the 145.1, that should be the zero fuel weight, which we do have in here. There we go. Reserves, of course, gonna take a look in here on the operational flight plan, guys, which is 500 plus alternate 3.4 actually. Go cruising out to 390, there we go. I think this is 15. Let's see if it's the same. Yep, 15. And everything else should be set. There we go. Gonna wait for this. There we go. Refueling completed, and again, take a look at this. That should be correct. There we go. Fuel pumps will go to on position. There we go. Seatbelt sign down to on position. There we go. Alright, pre-flight checklist. Parking brake set. Battery switch on. AP generator off. There we go. AP master switch up. Exterior power on. Landing gear lever down. Check. Flaps lever is up. There we go. Speed brake lever retracted. There we go. Check. Engine fuel controls cut off. There we go. Both of them cut off. That should be good. Fuel pump switches off. I'll go off. Check. And you can actually keep them on off. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Engine instruments check. We have checked the engine instruments. There we go. All quantity looking good, and the hydraulic quantity is looking good, of course. Alright, NTS controls auto, there we go. Window heating is on, there we go. And altitude setting has been set, level 125. Alpha Crescent request a few quantities, check 15.7, and that should be correct. And we're gonna wait for the beacon light, the red pre-flight checklist, oxygen at 100%. And we're gonna wait for that because we do wanna actually wanna do this checklist after we board the passengers. So there we go. We're gonna be requesting the boarding. There we go, and we're expecting the boarding to be with 224 passengers. There we go, 224 passengers, and we're gonna be go. Should be good. Doesn't matter. We have 224. Check. There we go. That should be looking good, right? Getting good performance. There we go. I'm gonna be copying the FNC data. There we go. We already want the cargo door is open. There we go. From cargo enough cargo check. There we go. Recall can go like that. There we go. TFC can go on both of them. No. Pretty fast turnaround, isn't it, guys? Yeah. Right, so till that's done, I'm gonna be going to the toilet and taking a little bit of a break. So yeah, enjoy the boarding. Right guys, I'm back. So yeah, it seems like we're gonna be departing pretty fast. Much faster than expected. Yeah, so if you know the baggage and everything. So everything else looking good as you can see. So the temperature and everything is looking good. Cabin altitude of course is 0. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pre-flight
welcome aboard
checklist.
this flight.
Right
We will
checklist.
remind you that all
Oxygen
seat backs
100%,
and
flight
tables
instruments,
need to
setting
be
an
in the
altimeter,
upright
heading
position.
1072 and
All
112.
carry-on items brought on board must be
Ladies and gentlemen,
securely
the flight
stowed
deck, this is
either
your
under the
captain.
seat in front of
We'd like to
you
add our
or in
welcome
an
aboard
overhead
today's
bin.
flight. We're just finishing up
Prior
our
to
last minute
pushback from the
paperwork,
gate,
and once we've done
please
that,
ensure that
we'll
your
push back.
seatbelt
We're
is
estimating an
securely
on-time
fastened.
departure. In the
Personal
cabin today are
cellular
some of our
telephones
finest
may be
flight
used while
attendants who are
parked at
there
the gate
for your
with the main
comfort, but
cabin
most
door
of all
open.
for your safety,
We
so we
will
ask that you
advise
give
you
them
when they
undivided
must be
attention
turned on.
whenever requested.
For customers
Once again,
seated
thanks
in
for
the road
flying with
seats
us.
identified by
Sit
the
back
words
and relax,
"No
and I'll
children
update
this
you
row,"
on our progress
please review
once
the
we're
white
over.
safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. The use of some portable electronic devices is prohibited while on board the aircraft. Once airborne, you will be advised when the use of approved devices such as personal computers and compact disc players is permitted. A complete list of approved devices may be found in the magazine.
Alright guys, so that's that. Just gonna be waiting right now. Now 07 right, there we go. We're gonna put 064 at 5. There we go. Temperature should be coming in. It's 29 degrees and this is QNH should be correct. There we go. Center of gravity, I don't know if that's correct. There we go. Take up to flaps 5, there we go. Can we get flaps 15 because usually 15 should be coming in. And yes, flaps 5, it's the best possible. Flaps gonna go to 5, take off T, there we go. That should be correct. 155, 135, 141. 160 at 797. That 538 to calculate with the taxi fuel. 61, there we go, center of gravity. Not sure that's that. There we go, perfect initialization has been done. There we go, and everything else is good. There we go, so how we're gonna be taxing, of course, let's check that here in November 10. Yep, taxing directly onto the main apron, and we should be expecting to get out Bravo 1 and Alpha 1. I think I'll push back on the right side, take Charlie 1, then on the backtrack 07 left, join the backtrack, and then Alpha. That's how we're gonna taxi. So Charlie 1, 07 left, then Alpha. That's how it's gonna be. There we go. There we go, check. Wonderful day for flying, guys, to be honest, and here, especially in Addis Ababa here. Pretty wonderful, yeah, pretty wonderful. Take a look at the city. You can just take a look before we leave. Just see how beautiful this is. See, it's on a hill. The airport usually is on a hill. Two runways one next to each other, and it's a pretty beautiful arrival. Especially coming in from that side, coming in on 07 right, just having You have that fully right turn, and when we came in like this on this side, and that hill on the right side, which usually they can see the airports. The airplane's pretty wonderful. For the guys that sit there, as you're coming in onto this side, and then just coming in onto the runway. It's just pretty wonderful approach as an approach. You know, they could have done an approach from the left side, but to be too steep coming in that. Take a look on the other side on the 270, the runways that have an ILS system actually. So this runway is actually we do have an ILS system, an ILS which it's a normal G3 glide path because nothing. Yeah. Wasn't so bad onto the flare, to be honest. I mean, it was expected much worse. You know, 130, it's actually, if it wasn't normal, it would have been much smoother. But at this altitude, 130, really, it's a good landing. It's a pretty wonderful one. And yeah. The airport is looking pretty nice too, not so well modeled. It's a Freeware airport, what you can expect from this. But apart from other ones, of the models that I saw, I mean, this really it looks wonderful, and it's still a work in progress. I mean, we're still expecting some nice updates. The terrain, especially, is really wonderful, and the dynamic lighting. Too bad we didn't catch it at night time, but the dynamic lighting is pretty beautiful. Don't think we're gonna catching this flight at night time. So unfortunately we won't be seeing so much dynamic lighting as I know that summer is coming, so yeah, we won't be seeing so much night flying as we usually saw into this. But yeah, that was the airport right now. We're just waiting for the passengers to fully board. As you can see, the back guys and already the baggages are loaded almost, and we're just waiting for that. We're just waiting for the guys to load in. 2 passengers away from full aircraft. So we have a full aircraft. There we go. See, there we go. The back stairs should be back cargo. There we go. Very nice hydraulic cargo hold. Which is wonderful. Cargo doors. They're hydraulics. That guy looks like Spider-Man. Right, just 787 treat to hand fly, to be honest. Just have the fly-by-wire system, and I really have to say it's a better fly-by-wire system than the Airbus has. I really enjoy it more. I just have the Ultra trim, which really beautiful. Right. So we're coming in close to the flight attendant with announcements. We're just gonna be starting on the APU. There we go. Crossfeed will go on, and of course we're gonna put the fuel pumps on position. As I wanna take a look. This is gonna go on stat just to take a look and see. And why is this? Come on, reset all. Reflight checklist has been done. There we go. And why this goes into. Passenger sign is checked.
Left seat takeoff. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. Standard reject procedures. Will depart via the SID. Climb to initial altitude. In the event of an emergency return, we'll coordinate with ATC. You'll fly the airplane out on the checklist and coordinate with the air traffic control company and flight attendants. Any questions?
No questions, thank you. Taxi takeoff complete. Mr. V2 heading a torque and altitude. V2, we're going to be setting it right now. It's been calculated, we're going to be sending the output to the FMC. There we go, we're going to be accepting it. And of course, the takeoff, wait, 160.5. 105, there we go, that's good. 135, that's check, and everything else should be good. There we go, and we reset the trim. There we go, just limitations check. 20% on takeoff, and climb is gonna go to the normal climb. So that's good, there we go. And well, we can keep it climb of 2, no need to be climb so fast. So that's good. Right, 141 out of V1, there we go, so we're gonna be putting it in here, there we go. And the 41 on the V2, heading it out to check, there we go. TP set, take a speed V1, rotate V2, V1 135, 135, no rotate, 141 on the V2. CDO pre-flight completed, check. And we're gonna have the flight deck door closed and locked, there we go. Thank you. Door locked, and that should be good, there we go. Up here, everything else is good. We should be on APU at the moment, so we wanna check that. Yep, we are on APU, so that means the front, the power is out, there we go. And we have these fuel pumps, which is still, right. Barometrical set, that's set, there we go, so, and there we go, everything else has been checked, and hydraulics looking good, fuel's looking good, right. Before startup, we're gonna have this, so seatbelt sign is gonna come to on position, there we go, fuel quantity is in check, 15.7, engine throttle idle check, engine area is clear, auto brake setting, there we go, RTO check, yaw damper is on, of course. You can take a look at the flight controls, not on the maintenance, thank you. And go on the fuel, and there we go, the flight controls right here, so the yaw damper should be, there we go, normal, so that's good. Fly-by-wire setting is checked, there we go, hydraulic engine pumps is on check, and the C1 we're gonna go to on position, there we go. Air packs, AC packs on to on, equipment cooling is on, check, fuel pumps on, and we're gonna be requesting the startup clearance, there we go. Right, left 2 door getting out, exterior power out of here, there we go.
Before start checklist?
Right, before start checklist, lock door close and lock, button inside. Seatbelt signs on, MCP set, the takeoff speed 1 rotate V2, 135, 135, 141. CDO pre-pass check, trim is set 425, taxi trigger briefing completed, and for the taxi trigger briefing we're going to be taxiing by Charlie 107 left and Alpha, and the takeoff brief has been confirmed by you. Beacon light will go to position, there we go, beacon light on, but before startup check is complete, there we go, before taxi in here, and CDO is going to go into the leg speed. There we go. APU is going pumping in here, there we go. Flight directors can go in here, L11 VNF check, and there we go, that should be good. And here we're gonna take a look, so the door has been closed, and we wanna take a look at that. The door has been closed, we're gonna be operating the jetway to undock it, there we go, and there we go, that's the jetway undocking.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you aboard this flight on the Dreamliner. At this time, I'd like to direct your attention to the flight attendants while we review safety information about the 787. Your seatbelt should be fastened at this time. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. The 8 exits on the 787 are marked with exit signs. Please locate the 2 exits nearest you, keeping in mind the nearest exits may be behind you. This aircraft has escape path lighting. A change in color or an exit sign will indicate you have reached an exit. Should oxygen be needed, mask will appear from the compartment above your seat. If you're traveling with someone needing assistance, put on your mask first and then offer assistance. Your life vest is located in a container beneath or in some cases between your seat. If needed, inflate the vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by pulling the red tab on the front vest. A safety information card with more detailed instructions regarding this aircraft.
Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy. We're going to be pushing back and starting up from gate November 10 on the main apron, facing a suspecting exit at Charlie 1.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying these systems.
There we go.
As we get ready for takeoff, please help us prepare the cabin.
Hello, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
All seat backs and tray tables are upright, headrests are lowered, and footrests and video monitors are stowed. Customers are required to observe all posted and lighted information signs and adhere to crew members' instructions. Thank you for choosing to fly with us. We will be airborne shortly.
Looking gear.
Looking gear checked. Alright, nose is gonna go to the right. Go, wheel chucks removed.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Flag at the ground, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear starting gear, roger that. Stop some.
Ground to flight deck.
ahead from cockpit.
Cleared to start engines.
Roger. Clear to start engines.
Let's start engines.
Start both engines.
Okay, starting engines.
Starting both engines. And one waiting for that and one hitch. And one hitch, both of them. Fuel flow check, auto start, and there we go.
Before taxi checkers.
Go. I think it's running check. There we go. It's a little bit higher engine normal. There we go. Gonna wait for the running message to disappear. There we go. And we have engine stabilized.
Set parking brakes.
Park the car. Park brake set.
Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Flag the ground. The engines are good, and we have a good engine start. Good disconnect. Thank you so much. Hydraulics check. There we go. We're gonna wait for the disconnection on that, and somebody turn on the hydraulics. So then APU can go to off position. There we go, and that's looking good. Right, there we go. This is the gun system. I'll have the flight controls in here. There we go. Fuel is check. Air is looking normal. There we go. Then
Unlocking gear.
49 and check. Doors. Gear check.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Protection. There we go. And the APU is cooled down. And we go down. Electrics check. APU. Hydraulics. Go. Bypass pin remove, and that has been checked. There we go. We're very early on the schedule, guys, today, because all the passengers are already on the airport in the craft, and we are clear to depart early if we're able.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left to right clear check. Signal pin check. Signal pin received. Thank you so much for the push, and there we go. Thank you so much for the pushback. Have a wonderful day. There we go. So we're gonna do the departure briefing. So quick departure briefing. We already did left the takeoff the RAM so to Alpha. Before 80 knots, you know already. We already did that. It's exactly like the last time. And in the high speed regime, exactly like the last time. So that's only for engine fire, engine vibrations, confirmed to fly, engine flame out, for acceleration. Wheel disagreement or wheel derailment when the brake failure. So yeah, after V1 on the rotate, there we go. That's the tugway. There we go. Auto. There we go. It's an automatic. There we go. Check right. There we go. We're gonna continue with ATC holding pattern already to the airport, and then taking off, and then either continuing and returning back to the airport. Any question? No question. There we go for the taxi briefing. We're going to be taking room 07 left to Alpha. That should be pretty good. There we go. There we go. Let's take a look at the flight controls. Check. There we go. Right. Full right. Check. There we go. Full left. Go. Full down and full up. Looking good. Rudder left. Rudder right. Check. There we go. Flight controls are out, there we go, and with terrain radar, and both of them don't need weather radar at the moment. There is no weather, though we can get that weather plus the rain. There we go. Right. Transponder to TA only. Check one. Take a look at the recalls. Flaps set to 1. Flaps 5 position check. There we go. Runway turn off. Slide and taxi lights down and dome light off. There we go. And this guy can go down, and there we go. Right. Flaps 5 check, there we go. Before taxi checklist. And yeah, it's auto recall check, nothing. Flag control check, run can be clear before taxi checklist complete. Nothing before takeoff checklist, and here we go. Right. Welcome back to fuel quantity. 5.6 check, there we go. Taxi lights on, navigation on, instrument displays check. Taxi clearance requested, there we go, we're going to be getting the taxi clearance. So. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy, we're going to be taxiing to QualityWings Alpha for runway 07 right, via Charlie 107 left and Alpha. Go, back and back release, check, and there we go. Alright guys, there we go, so there should be good parking stands. Gonna go in here on November 10 and we're gonna have a lot of antenna at Charlie 1. Should be ahead of us. Addis Ababa, there we go. Alright, so it should be Charlie 1 on the right side, and here there we go. That's looking good in here, there we go. Well, the 787 has enough power to depart out of this runway, especially it's a long runway, 4,000 meters or so. So we won't need any packs out or something. Got 7,000 about it, it's something. There are airports even worse on the altitude, even higher up in the mountains area. There we go. So center line. Go. And what I want right now is to take a look at this. Right, I think that's looking good. Right, I'm gonna get on the right side and here VSD. There we go. Thank you. tower view.
Before takeoff checklist.
For takeoff checklist, flaps set to 5.
Please be
Check.
seated for departure.
Auto throttle. Arm check. Landing lights set down position check. Taxi lights off. Strobe lights on position. There we go. Transponder TRA and VSD check on the right side. Mike. Oh no, it should be alpha, there we go. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy, landing up runway 07 right via Alpha. Yeah, this is the elevation bug or exclusion bug. It should go away a little bit later. This is the old scenery of Addis Ababa, and this is actually the standard runway of 07 right. Haven't done much, to be honest, but yeah. Take a look, check, any ETC, no ETC. Oh, we verified. Brake check, there we go. Doors, let's take a look if the doors are armed, there we go. Status check, there we go, everything else looking good. Leg space check. Landing lights looking good, there we go, and okay, everything else is looking good. Takeoff checklist has been completed, and takeoff flaps set, pre-brake retracted, instrument check, landing lights on, stop lights on, and back brake retracted. We have the after takeoff in here, and there we go. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy, we're going to be taking off from 07 right via the Ranso to for departure, climbing initial flight level 125, then flight level 145, then flight level 390 as filed. There we go, check guys, so that should be good. Parking brake released, push nose down, check 40% on the engines. Stable check, release the brakes, there we go. Okay.
Check thrust.
Trust.
Thrust set.
Trust set.
Runway verified.
Check 07 right.
Knots.
Check.
Checked. V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate. Gear up.
Gear up. Let's keep that right, and we'll go going. And we want to check the speed. Check speed. Check speed. Want to have that rate of climb pretty low. It's go. Alright, no autopilot please. There we go. Assaulted though. I wanted to disregard the takeoff, but rejected, but it's okay. Talking about the itinerary, there we go, and now we're getting that great climb, there we go. Just follow the flight director, there we go. Level 145 check, there we go.
With our flight underway, I'd like to once again welcome you aboard. I'd also like to offer a special welcome to our Quality Club flight. You'll be earning valuable miles on your flight today. If you're not a member, please visit us at QualityWings.com. In just a few minutes, we will be beginning our complimentary meal and beverage service in both first class and coach. In coach, beer, wine, and margaritas can be purchased with a debit or credit card. We apologize as we do not accept cash. In-flight entertainment available on this aircraft includes audio and video on demand as well as Wi-Fi.
After takeoff checklist.
All included free of charge. The flight attendant will be coming through the house with complimentary headsets. Now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Level 3, that is the check-in here. Addis Ababa traffic, Ethiopian 4402 heavy, runway 07 right is clear. We are climbing by the Ramso 2 Alpha, climbing flight level 14043 and 0 inbound 19 dB on the ADS 0. STD check, thank you. left, there we go. Gonna go to 1. You really have to have patience during high. There we go. Best this fuel saving. You know. You really want to have patience during this kind of departures onto high altitude departures. There we go. So we're gonna see. There we go. What we're gonna do. What's up? Autopilot command, please.
Autopilot on. Autopilot in command.
After takeoff checklist. Land gear up, flaps up. Takeoff just complete. Nose lights off, there we go. And that's flap 170. The landing clearance. Welcome orbiter, welcome to the stream and welcome to the fly. There we go. And then there we go, check. Just gonna go reset and just gonna keep the left there going. Really nice flying at high altitude airports. I mean, the performance of the aircraft is so degraded. It's just amazing. Usually with that takeoff too, I wouldn't use so much of the runway, but it's okay. You know, to have like half the runway. I didn't want to, because I saw the aircraft's acceleration is pretty much capable. The takeoff was pretty good. We have climbed directly how it should be during higher elevation changes. You can see during high elevation you don't want to climb straight away with a pitch of 15 degrees. You want to have to keep that speed and use the engines at higher capacity. There we go. Weather radar can go with here. So yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys. We have right now clear of the runway and clear of everything, so we should be pretty much okay. What I want to tell you is that yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be the last flight of the day. There we go. We're flight 180, so we're gonna get this guys out and this guys out, of course. And the seatbelt sign will go to off position. I think this was one of the fastest walk-arounds I've ever did, to be honest. And it's a great, so we can see that difference that we're gonna have right now is we're gonna be coming into the landing to land right now on 36 feet or so, 59 feet airport. So right now, this high altitude we're gonna go down to low altitude airport. Probably see. When we're gonna be starting to drop down the altitude. Didn't know Africa was such high altitude. Go. Into the systems. That is 4 degrees at the moment. Temperature is almost at high altitude elevations. It's really beneficial. You got to perform so well. level off right for 390. That goal is gonna be our next climb. 1, 2, 3, 0.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is the captain. We've just leveled off at our cruising altitude. We are expecting smooth conditions, but as always, we'd like to remind you that while you are seated, keep your seatbelts fastened in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. Right now, the computer is still showing us an on-time arrival. I invite you to sit back and enjoy the onboard service. I'll give you updates on the weather and our progress a little bit further down the line. Thank you.
We'll have 1 hour of cruising, guys, till go. Let's check the system of the aircraft, and we should be leaving it to cruise. You guys are confused. We'll put an alarm time, dead time, just to step clamping. Go. The air pressure is very, very low. It's not so low friction. Landing altitude is 50, so we're coming in through 7,000, so it's gonna be a pretty hit on the passengers. Go. Right. Okay, so I'll be back for the step climb, and I will let you guys enjoy the cruise. Yep, I know when I know it, just I can't do anything about it. I tried, but no, it's just not working. You know, in the settings of the valet, I put it in the correct departure and arrival. It just doesn't work. It just stuck. So I just decided I think actually that's not even showing the correct departure and arrival. Let's get on OBS and get it out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay like that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It just stopped working. It just stopped working somehow, and I don't know what to do. To be honest. Yeah, enjoy. I'm just eating at the moment, so just enjoy this cruise. vertical profile here, which we're gonna be setting to fly over 410 until the descent. So that's gonna be good. We do want to put the descent in here, guys. I have not finished eating, but just come back to the aircraft for this. There we go. VNAV forecast in here. There we go. And they should be good. There we go. We're gonna be requesting the wind, of course. There we go. Thank you. That should be good. Right. Yeah, we do have perfect wind, perfect from the tail. Nah, they're quite small. I mean, 11 knots, but it's okay. It's pretty okay. 1338. Then we're going to Zulu time. And start gaining. We get. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit harder on the wind as we come into there. Pretty nice that oh, forgot to get Google Chrome out of here. Thank you. Pretty nice that to me and Owen somehow, I don't know what, but what happened, but we got the same idea of a flight. That was really nice, nicely done. I have 340 down to 150, then 00 and 3000 feet. Yep. You're almost there on the landing anyway, so that's yeah. Well, the descent point is gonna be at 1316, so 15 minutes on the descent. Pretty wonderful. Look at this camera. Was it right next to the engine? Look how this guy goes. Right guys, I'm back, so let's I got no sound on stream. There is sound on stream. Mando 95 feet per minute. Ooh, nice landing on the ILS from a 3-4 right. Pretty nice, man. We're taking 3-4 left today. That's 3-4 right. Yeah, you can either take 3-4 right or 3-4 left. Today is landing in the part 3-4 left and 3-4 right, and no, landing 3-4 left, 3-4 right, and departing 3-4 center. So that's what I saw on flight radar 24. Right, guys, we have 20 more minutes till our top of descent point, like you can see. So what we're gonna be doing, of course, is gonna be taking a look at the meta information. We have 6,000 on the visibility, which is pretty strange, as there's no significant clouds, but I think it just may be because of the heat. That's good. Let's see, for the ILS we need to have the VR of 350, 550 to get the minimums 200, so that should be looking good. There we go. 20 degrees at 12 knots at one time 1200, which is a 1 hour old. No significant clouds, 2000 on the visibility, 32 degrees in QNH 1011. So that's how it's gonna go. QNH 1011, there we go. Right. There we go. Of course 30 is gonna go as I'm gonna be getting the right. So the weather has been took. There we go. Let's 280 degrees, 12, there we go. Temperature 32 degrees in QNH 1011. Very fast, of course, like that manual for 30, that's good. Reverses all off, that's good. Take a look, right? The brake 9,400 feet, there we go. So we kind of need that. Let's take a look first at the taxiway closures. So need taxiway closure to be honest. There is no taxiway that's closed. There's only some aprons. So we're probably gonna want to vacate Bravo 5. There we go. Then exit on Delta. That's gonna look. Bravo 5, the Delta 3, the Charlie, go down on Charlie, left on Tango, and apron 2, apron 2. Okay, there we go. Bravo 5, Delta 3, Charlie, Tango. That's how we're gonna go, apron 2. Let's see what gate they're gonna take. Here we have apron 2, I'm gonna have, let's see what stand. Let's see what stand I'm gonna have. Right. 1,400 should be enough. See the Bravo 5, we can even take Bravo 3, I think. I'm gonna take Bravo 5, it's gonna be one. Gauge of radio still the ILS is parked, there we go, have that in there, we go. .5 with the fuel. You good. Zulu. There's no ATC unfortunately today. We had just a little bit ATC, but yeah, the visibility is quite bad in the what I saw. Right, so weather has been checked, the aircraft performance numbers have been checked, the instruments we're going to be setting it right now, of course. Oh god. My hand is going to hurt after this. Gonna have to put the radio minimums at 200, of course. They're the normal minimums. We'll take a look at them right now, there we go. 200. Let's go. So yeah. So Alaska, we should go to flight 433 a bit. There we go, finally. Ooh, 200 check, finally. Right. Overflying city of Jeddah prohibited by low 5,000 feet, except for takeoff and landing. Where did that? Right, so as we're coming in via Gigabyte, you can see right hand turn directly, Tadma 50150 Tadma. Coming in like that. Gigabyte will leave him. Then Bangladesh, then further road. Then straight down to 3,700 solid, which enough time. Go down to that. Right guys, so for the approach briefing, hi, welcome Orbit, welcome to the stream, man. Right, so for the approach briefing guys, let me just brief you guys on how we're gonna be doing it. So as we're coming the Gigabyte one lead, as you can see, is this one. Gonna turn that right hand turn inbound, we're expecting a TATMA, which is that waypoint right there, fly over 150, then 7,000 feet, as we're coming into the final approach phase, final approach arrival phase. Then as we're beginning our approach, you can see we're gonna be, I think I forgot to get the fixes in. Right, runway 3, 4 left, there we go. What do you mean? Put the fixes in here so we know how we're sitting. Right, 7,000 and 4,000 feet, then 3,100 on the weather, which is gonna be the IF, which is the last waypoint of the start. There we go. As everything else set in the AMC and the FMC computer. I'm gonna be expecting the ILS to localize runway 34 left coming in at 200 of the minimum, that's an ILS. Category Delta, we're expecting an RVR of 550 on the full ILS localizer. After passing estimate correction failure, which is the IAP, we're expecting that approach to start configuring ready for the landing as expected. So we are actually expecting that failure to be at least 180 knots on the speed. We're gonna have headwind and there should be 12 knots, so we should be pretty good for the deceleration. So you should not expect a lot of wind. Should be good. In case we have any failures on the aircraft, we can just always go around the initial, not go around that to 4,000 feet. There we go. 4,000 feet on the straight heading. Then we're probably going to see circle to land, of course. When take a look and see it's only straight landing. So misapproach fix coming in, and then a left turn. Then that should be good. As it puts us on the left turn, that means it's a left encircling to the runway coming in for 34 left. Want like to circle onto the right side. Right, Should be good. The airport elevation for 190 with 49, and for the runway elevation is 14. That's pretty good. And fuel is good. Localizer should be 100 and the smoke 1. We're gonna wait for that. Left to be capturing. The final approach code is gonna be 336, which should aviator and of MDA. And then I've missed too much streams. I took myself of time to learn the interface for myself for future. Winds are minimal, not that heavy. It's like crosswind. Yeah, I saw that. It's like 12 or so. It's pretty good, you know, not that strong, so we're not expecting strong winds today. That's really nice, Orbit Fly Aviation. Really nice that you're learning the V350. Wonderful, actually. That's pretty good. As you can see on the altitude, as we have dropped, we are above the sea level, and now it just keeps going up. That's because the elevation is changing. That's what usually happens. 49 miles right. So for the last part of before I'm gonna be writing down. So we're expecting. For left by there. Go that set in there. Right, so we're not gonna be forgetting about the high altitude procedures. We're gonna be free, putting our brain to work as a normal procedure. So we're just, you know, it's a big difference landing because I don't. For the future, I will need more time to learn by myself. Yep, I know. It nothing beats learning. And the time you're spending with yourself to just learn that kind of stuff. That's the best learning process, to be honest. Oh, 7 guys, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey guys, wow! 9 likes. So we're just almost matching the likes number with the viewer number. Really wonderful. Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Right, the auto brake, the reverse thrust is gonna be on idle. On the first officer, so we're gonna put a VSD in here. There we go. We're almost. There we go, that left turn. 25 minutes most. Instead of going to Abu Dhabi, I'm going to Amsterdam. Well, Abu Dhabi is a wonderful flight into there. I've flown, I think, once. It's wonderful when you arrive on there. A lot of left side winds at the moment, but it should be dropping down. There we go. Right, there we go. 200 interior, should change the wind about. Check. Right, prior top of decent checklist, there we go. So anti-ISIS does require auto check, no need. Navigation radios are set, and we're gonna wait for the LS to be captured when we're getting closer. Course setting, we have the course settings here. There we go. The way we am at the moment. Fuel quantity check 7.8, we're expecting 6.6 at in Jeddah. Auto brake setting as required. Auto brake 1 check. There we go. Right off. Yet. And we're going to approach briefing confirm. Check. That's good. Auto brake setting is gonna stay for the approach. So we good. I'm done.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check that your seatbelt is securely fastened. To prepare for landing, it will be necessary to collect all service items, as well as any other items you wish to discard, such as newspapers.
Go descent check, speed transition, there we go. Yeah, I think we have some speed restrictions. No, we don't actually. Right. Go, let's check if the QNH is the same. Then we go to 90 at 14, so that's gonna be the wind. Good. 10 headlight, there we go. 10 right. There we go. There we go. Standing above the water, having the right side of the coast. Don't know if the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix has started. If somebody knows that, can. Right, there we go, the system, I'm gonna take a look at the status, looking good. Oh, 4 hours, okay, yeah, it's one. There we go, looking good, yeah, pressure dropping down the cabin rate, 700, that's looking good, there we go. Flight control looking good, normal, and that should be good in CV. Because I want to really take a look at this race, as Hamilton is on 16th. He's seeing him pretty well in this race, especially for the poor qualifying run. That circuit didn't touch the car too well. And we're landing where F1 is, so yeah. Right, let's get the transponder to below. Forget about it. I want to take a look and see if. Navigation radio, still take a look. There we go, 109, let's move on with 336 on the final course. I want to take a look if that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Should be Yankee Julia Delta Lima. Throttle. It's not 100% down to keep this speed because it's alright. So we're approaching 50200 guys, so that means it's gonna be lock in the chair. Descent is gonna be normal right now, so we have enough to play with. I wouldn't have to take a closer to the toss, you know, like on the high elevation landings with just said. Two of them, one in Addis Ababa and one in Nairobi. Coming back into Europe, that's my plan. Just flying home in Bucharest. I really want to take some flights with the Neo. And Max to fly simulator, of course. Go, fly by 150. Inspecting. Now ATC, and for the traffic, we don't see any traffic. Increase the range. I don't think there is any traffic even for Atlanta. Look at this guy, oh, and just loading, boarding the guys, and shooting up the aircraft all at once. The gathering is not done at the same time. Yeah, like you're getting ready for departure. HKJK-HAAB-OEJN 7200. I think that's a Microsoft Marina. Yep, it is a Microsoft Marina. How can you fly that shit?
Descent checklist.
Right. Travel 200, descent checklist, right. Recall. There we go, we're gonna be checking the recall, right. Notes checked, the auto brake will be set to on position. Well, landing data Vera from minimum, there we go, 136, inspecting the same VREF, and I think it's gonna be up the 136 plus 541. So, minimums, of course, should be 200 checked, there we go, 200 on the radio. Approach briefing complete, approaching LS runway 24 left. So checklist complete, there we go, we're gonna have the approach checklist in here. The fly level 150, we're gonna be expecting to go, fly level 100, there we go. Zoom that in so you see the BDS, much better, so that's in respect to 2,000 feet. Right, definition message, avete video, so shut up. That's what you had to tell your aircraft from the window, so shut up. Go, another 10,000 feet. Check. Go. And 50 check, I steady push on the runway. Crash check, there we go. Right. For the approach, there we go. So descent setup display on, seatbelt sign. We're gonna turn them on, there we go. ATS control, normal, auto, there we go. Navigation displays has been checked, both of them. There we go. TCAS instrument, we're gonna set it to normal. Check. Metal and has been obtained. And it's half an hour late. Half an hour, that should be looking good. There we go. And just check flight display, check hydraulic system. Let's run out, check it before we. That is looking good. There we go. Good hydraulic system looking good. There we go. Fuel is looking good. Air conditioning is looking good. Good. There we go. Gear looking good. Flight control is looking good. Then there we go. The oil temperature quantity is looking good as well. It's good. And with no heating button, check if they're still on there. No, 10,000 feet check, but right, there we go. 7,000 feet next. Oh, yeah, it's the haze. It's excellent, but it's only because of the haze. Pretty good. We'll disregard heads up display at the moment, just keep it down, but don't disregard it as we're not gonna be using it at the moment.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist, altimeters, winter open one. Set approach checklist complete, there we go. Landing lights on, check seatbelt sign on. If the setting set, notification radio tuned in, there we go. Tuned in, check. Approach lock lights are going to be activating it. Engine instrument check, there we go, so the engine instrument is looking good. The maximum speed 250 kS, 240 check. Right guys, so we should be ready for the landing, which we're gonna be announcing in a minute. There we go. 210 in here, there we go. Check. 210. Level change. Let's see the car, check the brakes set to position. Flaps on. We check. Check this record flaps on. We want flaps on again. Speed check 220 flaps on. go. We should see the seating the left side to the airport. Let's take a look. Can we see the airport? Still no. Yep. Check. There we go. 4,000. Final approach track 336, checked. Alright guys, third cockpit is gonna be in here. I'm not gonna pay any attention to the chat. I just don't know. And to check the speed brakes are tracked, of course. Go. That should be good, right? There we go. The brake set gets required at the brake 1. Any gear, we're gonna drop it down to 5,100 and we can finally see something. Of course, we're gonna get this guy done. Everything. Just light up the cockpit a little bit. There we go. The feet we're gonna keep 3,100 and then get a VS out. Speed check, there we go. Yes. Go. 3,100 is set into the go check. Localize the check, there we go. Check, fit. Approach lighting is going down, there we go, and tax lights can stay like that. Right. Jeddah traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy, und the localizer for the ILS runway 34 left. Look at the beautiful Jeddah hooks. The Vedir 3100, there we go, and then we're expecting a Vedir then to set it 2000, so 2700 in here, there we go. Right, let's prepare for the approach. There we go, check. So we're gonna get the landing checklist. I think that should be set. we go. Guys, localizers capture approach mode, and we have glide slope captured already. Now wait for the DME to come alive. There we got 15. This is when the DME is coming alive at 1.5, and as you can see, I started to see the airport. Right there you can see. Go, let's start reducing the speed on 80. There we go. Respecting the landing checklist though. "4,000 feet on the missed approach check." There we go, and everything else should be go down here. Good. Jeddah traffic, Ethiopian 2402 heavy on the glass open localizer runway 34 left to land 10 miles out. Flap 5. Get a little bit more drag.
Ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, please return all seat backs and tray tables to their upright and stowed position. Ensure all portable electronic devices are turned off and stow all carry-on items. Additionally, footrests and video monitors must be returned to their original position. Thank you.
Well, we should have gotten another glide slope. Control. There we go. Glide slope not alive, check, there we go. Gear down.
2500.
Good type control.
Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival.
And then 40 on check.
Traffic Ethiopian 7815 taking off runway 34 right.
Wow, pretty bad view from up here, but flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist, speed brake. There we go. Control yet. There we go. Speed brake on check. Landing gear is down, and there we go. Flaps are in the up position. There we go. Normal check CDU. There we go. There we go. Jeddah traffic, Ethiopian 2402 landing runway 34 left. Thousand check, there we go. 4,000 feet check, it's approach, there we go. Right. There we go, let's give a little input. Disregard the poppies.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Minimums check.
200.
There we go.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Jeddah traffic, Ethiopian 7815 taking off 34 right.
Go. There we go. One reverses. Right. 18 out check. Check, there we go, reverses down, manual braking, there we go. Welcome into Jeddah, guys.
We will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Go flip.
At that time, please remember to check around your seating area, in the seat pockets, and overhead bins for all personal belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins, as the contents may have shifted during flight.
There we go, throttle disarm check, right, everything goes looking good, there we go, transponder is gonna go to L20 porting to F position, there we go, landing lights off, strobe lights off, check, and we're gonna take, right, there we go. Let me get you up a chart in here and it should be a Bravo 7 exactly, yep, exactly as filed. Go check, right, this guy can go to our position, there we go. Hope you have enjoyed the landing, guys. I'm gonna tell you the landing feet per minute in a sec. Right, should be right hand turn in here. Jeddah traffic at Ethiopian 2402 heavy, runway 34 left is vacated via Bravo 5. We're gonna be continuing taxi to the south terminal, apron 2 by Delta 3, Charlie and Tango. There we go, guys. Weather radar can go to off position. There we go. VSD, of course, out of here. Check. And go. Right, let's keep it on the brakes. There we go. Right, of course, zooming in on the terminal charge. Right, there we go. TKS check. Auto brake off. There we go. And everything else should be looking pretty good, guys. Welcome to Jeddah. We're gonna not have a long taxi, we're anyway very early, and let me give you just the minus 129 feet per minute. That was the rate. Don't know why, but the G's are not how they should be. It says 2.13, which I don't think should be. It's not the case on the G. Yeah, you can see some white lights, some white buildings, and it may be because the scenery is not the best in here, to be honest. I really enjoyed the back here. That design is pretty wonderful, but yeah. Right, as we don't have quite a long taxiway, as you can see, we're not taking this two, we're taking that one, and we have there the stands. The APU, of course, will go to on position. There we go. Crossfeed on the fuel, and this guy's, of course, taxi lights can go down. Yep, lovely. Really love to fly to 787. It's one hell of an aircraft, but I sincerely love the the 777 more. Romeo on the left side, of course. I really love the 777 more than this, but yeah, hope you have enjoyed the landing, guys. Was a pretty nice one. Take a look at the oil temperature 120, which is gonna be the subjame fumes that they're landing in here. Right, let's take a look at how there we go. So as they're parking at apron 2, wanna take a look. I'm gonna be any Charlie gates, any Bravo gates, something. So I don't know. So they're numerating this. So parking one, that's cargo ramp. Okay. Yeah, the Alpha Gate Bravo. And how the hell am I supposed to know which gates are which? The Alpha Go Bravo, it's at the highest terminal. There we go. I'm gonna take a look a little bit. Alright, take a look at the status report in here. There we go, the system stat. There we go, APU is available. Check. There we go. Left hand turn in here. Go 5-1. Yeah, see, really bad. Go 5-1. I don't know how to numerate this gate. So GSX. I'd say Tango gate because the Tango is the closest one. Oh, they don't have the Tango gate, right? Should have been like 200 or so gate, you know, Echo 4. Oh, the Echo gates. That was an Echo gate. Okay, that's the Echo gate, it seems. Let's see, maybe I just found the gate which you're looking for. But at the moment I have that's on the right side, it should be, and it's gonna speed again. Alright, so this there we go. Look how fast is this guy getting speed. I really hate this. I don't think this is how 787 behaves, but yeah, the closest we got. Parking stands, there we go. So yeah, I think this is the Echo gates. Okay, the Echo gates are the one. Wow, what a luck! That was really luck. That was really lucky. There we go. So Echo gate, we have Echo 4 in here. There we go. No request, no follow me. There we go. So that should be the gate. There we go. As we're turning in here, of course, we have the runway turn off on, and this can be on CDU. There we go. This is the south terminal. The gate print 2, gate 2, so there it should be. 3, and there should be gate 4 in the middle. There we go. And there we go. Let's start braking. There we go. Taxi lights off. Check. Go, parking brake set, check. There we go. So we are parked here today, guys. There we go. Please cut and this check. There we go. Shocks. The shocks, and there we go. I got the engine cut. There we go. So that's good. Everything else is good. There we go. Engine cut off. Go the might off. Then we done, and there we go. With the trim to 425, there we go, and that should be good, right? Waiting for 20%, there we go, 20%, and that should be correct on 20%. There we go. Beacon light can go to off position, and wheel chocks can go put it in here in place, and transponder can go to standby. There we go, and any, there we go, radar on the aircraft can go off. There we go, guys. Welcome into Jeddah. If you have enjoyed it, there we go, and those guys can go like that. There we go. And all the hydraulic pumps will remain to off position. There we go. That can go on, and everything else will stay like that. There we go. So exterior power is gonna come in, and there we go. We're gonna be operating the stairs. Right. There we go, guys. So hope you have enjoyed these 2 flights. There we go. That's electric, and we have electric hydro. There we go. Electric exterior power, and that can go in. There we go. It's gonna be switching. Right, so welcome into Jeddah, guys. I'm only showing the from 340, so you can see me depart. I couldn't saw you depart when I heard you, but yeah, unfortunately we were on the other side. You departed on the other side, on that big side. So yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, this airport is not the best, to be honest. In Jeddah, not the best airport. There could have been one more. There could have been a better airport made for this. Especially they don't have the terminal, as you can see. The new terminals, only this. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have that. And get white buildings. Just strange because of FSX. Strange things. So yeah, but it does the trick, you know. It's an old scenery, but it does the trick if you want to fly in here. Right, so everything else looking good. There we go. So that means that the boarding is gonna be requested. There we go, and everything else should be pretty good. There we go. I can go unlock, and I even did wing wave. Should have told me, man. I don't know what happened with my scenery, but it's shit, completely shit. Should have, yeah, actually told me, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, that was nice, man. That was really nice. You did that. Too bad I couldn't saw you because you departed on the other side of that airport, and till I parked, you were already gone. But yeah. Anyways, I saw you depart on Addis Ababa, so. Have a safe trip then. So have a safe trip into Amsterdam. We are just finishing up the day today. in here. There we go. Landing checklist has been done. There we go. And we want to have the normal menu shutdown checklist. There we go. Hydraulic panel is set. Fuel pumps off. Flaps up. Production brake set on. Fuel control switch is cut off from weather radar is off. Shutdown checklist complete. We're gonna have the secure checklist in here. And here we're gonna check hydraulic fuel. There we go. It's normal air. There we go. And right. What we're gonna do is turn off the APU. There we go. So we don't burn up through the fuel. There we go, doors. We're still gonna wait for that, and all of as you can see, still the rudder still works. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work anymore. It's just because of hydraulic left and right. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, guys, hope you have enjoyed it. I really do hope you have enjoyed today's flight. These flights, they were pretty nice, and you can probably see already. We are the boarding, and 6 hours and a half, pretty nice onto this. We're gonna be taking a look at the engine shutdown check. So there we go. Parking brake set, engine generators off. The engine generators are off. There we go. External power's on. Engine fuel control cut off. There we go. Of course, taxi lights is off, and beacon lights off. Fuel pump switch is off. There we go. Seatbelt signs off. And the heads up display is off. There we go. Check that the engine shutdown. We're gonna wait for the securing once. There we go. Right, I'll give you guys some nice cinematics so you can enjoy this airport. Yeah, it's a pretty beautiful. I think the doors have now open, and the front door is now open. There we go. So you can enjoy this airport, just the boarding procedures and everything. Really looks wonderful, to be honest. Too bad on the sceneries and everything, but yeah. All right, so yeah, I really hope the next sceneries are gonna be wonderful, much better, and much easier to navigate in, because the sceneries are pretty not good. All right. What a wonderful views, and some of the buildings look good and some of them they don't look at all. So yeah, that's the scenery which we do have at the moment. Did Owen that in the picture? I think it's me, isn't it? It's 787 in the other pocket side of here. And look, see the difference, how big this airport is. Just landing on the other side of the airport, and you couldn't even see me correctly. Wow, this is a pretty nice picture you took then. Really nice picture. Just waiting, guys, for the boarding to be done. Let's finish everything we need to finish in here. Right, I can take a look a little bit. Yeah, we landed on 3-4 left exactly as shown. Yeah, the rudder, it's pretty strange. The rudder on this airport is pretty strange, trust me. But yeah, looking good. So I think I touched almost everywhere, and apart from Australia, Philippines, and Russia, and of course Greenland and Reykjavik. Alright guys, alright. Just waiting for the boarding process to be done. Right, so in the cockpit here we can cancel the recall into, there we go, and it should be looking good. Instead the DPU is off. I think it's gonna be 4 buses for this kind of passengers. There we go. The cargo hold will go to off position. There we go. All right. Right, so let's start securing the aircraft, guys. So we still have some passengers in it, but I'm gonna just start by securing it as normal. Right. So let's get the window heating first off. There we go. So that's gonna go good. The emergency light, yeah, off position. There we go. IRS will go to off position. There we go. And battery should be tested on high. There we go. Towing power will go on as fly the front door power. There we go. Off. Cabin utility and capacity is gonna go like that. And there we go. We're gonna be so. Light is gonna stay like that. Wing and is like auto. Tail lighting is off. There we go. So we're gonna close that, and the battery switch. We're gonna turn them off. There we go. Right. And right now we just, as we've done this kind of stuff, we don't want to wait for all of the passengers to the boat to get backs out, and so to be able to completely secure. I think that's because of the fog, that white stuff in there. It's not because of buildings. Look, the closer you get to the buildings, the normal they are. There we go, that's passenger cage, 3 buses. Right, so passengers are out, there we go, so I'm gonna start getting, so the recycling fans are gonna go to off, there we go, hydraulic pumps off, check, backs off with the trimmer, there we go, and the equipment cooling, there we go. The air conditioning system completely off, there we go. Home power will remain like that, as that should be good, there we go, and then let's take a look, secure checklist, backs off, there we go, check. And there we go. CDU, and it's gonna stay like that, there we go, everything else looking good. Sliding down exit auto right now, and that should be good. It's locked, it's unlocked. There we go, everything looking good. Right. That's good. That means the battery switch will go to off position. There we go, and the issue light will go to off. There we go. The forward exterior switch. There we go. Powered out. Right, they're closed and locked as we're exiting the aircraft. There we go, guys. The exterior power, of course, as the aircraft is gonna be remaining in here. It's gonna be going out, and that was the secure checklist, guys. We are just boarding the aircraft, and as the pilots board the aircraft and the crew, that when you get the operating stairs and close the doors, so the aircraft secure from the ground, and that will be it. Now go, there's the pilots. There we go, that's the boarding completed, and there we go, guys. So I know what they're gonna do, just operate the stairs, and there we go, all doors will go closed. Right. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy the cinematics, as I'm gonna leave you with some of them. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys on the next week. Next week's gonna be pretty busy for me, so I don't think I'm gonna be streaming in during the week. So yeah, enjoy the videos that are on the channel. Enjoy this live stream, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Hope you have enjoyed the landing, the departing, and the stream in general. And I'll see you.